Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Who wants to play
Good
video
news,
games?
everyone.
Bingo! One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Hello. Man. Ooh. Zhao, welcome. Ben Stacy Rose, hello. Morning. Poison, congrats on first. 12 times. That's a lot of times to be first. If you're not first, you're last, right? Switch over to the non-startup playlist. Hello. How is everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Jump right back in. Some thoughts on what I want to get done today. Oh, we get to see the apple orchard until it gets deleted. Used to be an orchard here. Had some thoughts. Right here. Devices am I overlap? Oh, the belt. Just get rid of a couple thoughts.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world. Hello,
Entire world.
peasants.
Taking over all of it. Good morning to you, Bob. Welcome. How you doing? Got some jams pumping today. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna whole line. Redoing it. A little bit of quality of life cleanup today. I put on this edge, I should be alright. Something like that. Give myself a little bit of guidance marker here. Grab them out of this bit. Trying to build a proper treasury, you know? Okay, everything coming out silver. Cash machines. Ore should be plenty. Let this accumulate for now. Box boy. Don't mind if I do take those 10,000 silver coins. Happy to. Alright, now I know where I'm going to be. We don't need the guidance anymore. Plate change to. Might as well grab both sides of the money. Solid it into. Here.
Hello, peasants.
To gather all the things. Gremlin, good morning. How you doing? Good. Good in your world. That'll work. Lobby situated so we can start properly checking out all these people. Get the money out. Hey, Lockstock, what's up? Hot latte, man. Delicious. Sounds pretty freaking good. Kind of cool. I want it all the way on the edge. Maybe go one off. Let's just go from this side, actually.
Hello, peasants.
Finishing your school of alchemy. The alchemy must flow. Yeah, there we go. Probably gonna have a lot of machines this way. I'm thinking like a zigzag or something. Good, it's entering the machine. Perfect. Finishing your school of alchemy. At some point it's going to be gold and we'll need lots of space, right? Too wealthy. I don't need to hear the DJ. Actually, go the other way. Yeah. Need a cash box here to control flow. Doing 2 silver coins, I think, right now. That's 3. How about 2? Be our flow control. Oh, nice. All of different vegan recipes. That sounds cool. Wait. Stop. That feels better. I feel like I need the flow control a little bit closer. So I don't have like all these giant stacks of money. Play with it, see what looks good. School of Alchemy. And that way I can just dump any copper I get in here. Get rid of it. See, will we bring the money back in? Go the other way. Probably 10 silver stacks. The rebuild must happen. Delete all your blueprints? Oh no. That was intentional. I'll get in the way of the stairs. Maybe we go... Yeah, that's fine. right. Making some space for the shop. Get the new belt set up. Start loading it with the cash. Our return. Sending out money. Bar the Panacea machine. How many? I think two. Two blenders. Two or three. Borrow it as long as you want. For a nominal fee. Keep this for the moment. We can redo the floor later. Things burn through cash. Okay. Step one done. But there's not a whole lot going on in this factory yet. Like, not in a great spot. Can't go that far. Starting over on the blueprints, huh? Bold choice. The bold choice, Cotton. Form. A little bit of factory surgery. Kinda hates those, doesn't it? It no longer has the support. Theirs would be kind of annoying, wouldn't they? Side is still to play. Do like I used to. One row at a time. I even get that to work. I guess I use all the big tiles then. It's a mystery. Reload. Verb the Uglervis definition? No, what did I miss? I must have missed that. Oh, his large tiles on the edge. That sting. Lethal case of oogling? Ah. Had a lot of weird definitions made for my name, so certainly used to it. Certainly seen a few. Come up with the rules for the floor, you know? Here's just really screwed up. Stairs. I hate these stairs. Gotta find a better place for them going up. Full tile, that's a sub full tile. What do I like more? Probably the full tile. Our buildable area. We have 2 pillars. Really love if I can move this like 1 more tile forward. Maybe I can. Perfect. Off by 1. Dead on. Get rid of that for a moment. Two. 2 is what I'm looking for. Stairs would go. Right here, maybe? Even put it forward a little bit more, but then the tile would be weird, so I think that's probably a better spot. Fits right within these 2 tiles. Close this tile. Alone.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Sonalita, good morning. That's probably what I'm going to do, just so that I'm not interrupting the flow of the machines. Copy this. Oh, do I have him? How's it going? Yeah. Just gonna make it a more consistent floor style. Always the two. This. There. Yeah. Grab a copy of this bad boy. Place. 2. Back in the spot. The refill. Piping hot latte. Very nice. Sorry, I'm kind of ultra focused on getting these floors cleaned up. Need floors that feel good. Don't feel good, so this feels better. Person is left from a plane. I don't know about that one, Gremlin. Yeah, it's better already. Copy this guy once more. Back in spot. This will be worth it. I hope it'll be worth it. Got a good feeling about it. Give me the money. Nice, because you can hover like right over the edge and it still counts. That's not in the way of anything. Feels pretty normal. Okay, that allows us to finish the floor. There's a, what are the dimensions? Minus the pillars. 46 by... I'm going to want an aisle here, so I might actually push this back by 1. Six by what? 95 total. 45. 35. Doing a straight stair run? Yeah. I'd use the dispatch blueprint for the watches. Didn't work? What do you mean didn't work? What does that mean? That came from an actual game, so it works. It is a working blueprint. It'll work. You can unlock watches in the research tree, and you have it unlocked already. Have you unlocked the watch dispatch quests? If not, go into Sandbox and delete the dispatch portal, and then repaste it. Because it has a dispatch portal attached to it that already is set for watches. That'll work. I might keep this row clear. I'm not sure. I don't need to, though, as long as I keep this area clear. Some ceiling tiles going on. You need to stay clear. Still not in love with this factory design, but it is something different. I'll give it that much. I don't know if I'm going to go all stream on Alchemy Factory. I kind of want to play a different game a little bit later, maybe. Help a little break. We shall see. Else. Valley of Logistics open. Oh, I'm out of wood. Oh, you're trying to use it for the shop? I recommend all blueprints load into Sandbox first and cut out what you want. I'm not good at making blueprints that you can just paste directly into your save, because all I'm doing is taking what I have and copying it into a blueprint. So they're not like on a silver platter ready to drop into your save. There's just sort of what we had at the time. put into a sandbox and then cut out what you want. The shop store's at 26 now. I got 3 skill points too. I'd like to get fuel to half. Already at 10. Do the fuel for the moment, and I'll wait for 2 more points. Okay, I'm liking that better at least. I do need to get some stairs going up. Need to go up, although I could just enter from over here. Oops. Grab some more wood first. Wink. Free wood. Yeah, that's good feedback, Ben. I appreciate that. I will work to do better on the blueprints. I know I'm not very good at them. Usually people are like, hey, can I have a copy of that? And I drop it in a blueprint. And this one guy just like shit all over me for doing that. He's like, this isn't, I can't just install it and it works. Horrible blueprint, worthless. I'm like, man. My first ever comment, and it's about how bad the blueprint is. You know, it's like, okay, fair enough. It makes me not want to share blueprints. You know? Right here, maybe? Behind the tree, like a secret entrance? Put a door on both sides. Oh, you can't get up here. I was a little surprised. Although I can just like leap over here. Install a door later when I buy these properties. Yeah, screw the apple orchards. They shouldn't have been in my way. They shouldn't have been in my way. What I should do is grab a template for the floor. Have it go right to the corner here. I grabbed this as just like a little sizing template so that I build within the bounds consistently. I put this too high. Perfect. This is a fun one to try to get perfect. Ooh, it just doesn't want to be in the right spot, does it? Fertile Catalyst one is good? That's good to hear. Yeah. I feel like in order to really get good at them, I'd have to like make them a little differently and sort of vanilla-ize them. And like they're not really meant for that. And I feel like if someone's going to give you their blueprints anyways, Like some of the folks charge for that shit, which I think is crazy. I don't think mine are worth charging for. You know, I wasn't expecting the vitrality of what I saw in the comments. But I guess, you know, that's the internet, right? Like, yo, they're free blueprints. Use them or don't. Little surprised. I guess free is too expensive. There we go. All good. I'll keep making them. I just need to not read the comments. Don't never read the comments. It's true. All right. This looks one more. Go into here. And then I can just copy the whole floor. Oop, I'm gonna fall off the building. Vitriol? Yeah. There was a game called Asheron's Call that heavily used vitriol. So it kind of stuck to my head ever since. Nothing on... Yeah, our first empty floor. Gonna use this as kind of a template floor to see what things should look like. Ish. Try some lighting. I want the candles to be bedded in the floor so that they don't like shine right in your eye. Shoot your eye out. Just do this. Move the stairs. I mean, sort of. Sort of, but not really. That's annoying. I think it's gonna add to the mood. little bit better. Stuff the candle flame in the square of a wall pass through. Okay, so that means that's the wave. Seven. 23. A little short. We'll make this one aisle. We have a break coming up. Man, it's been an hour already. This is going to be our first aisle. We'll take the center of it. 10, 7, 24. Dead center. 1, 2. Yeah. Right here. Right here. I don't know what floor this is. We'll find out in a bit. Then this would be 46. Oh, 47 with the edge. 23. Here's our center. Our factory center. We working on today? Trying to get the stretch, apparently. Trying to get the with a mega factory, you really need like a solid tight layout for your floors. So you're doing all the measurements and getting all the belts and logistics set up so that our floors can be templatized and our machines start to look and feel standard. So we can start stamping out like legitimate builds here instead of just building the... Everything below this floor is just sort of scaffolding to get us the money and research we needed to start building the actual mega factory. So working on the design. This will be a 3-aisle design instead of a 5-aisle design like I did in the last video. Just to switch it up. I'm going to go on break here in a hot second. I'll see y'all in just a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. In this playthrough, you're going to do a mall, or is this all in one build? I'm not sure. Haven't gotten that far yet. Probably put it all in one building. Probably. Let's just say I don't plan on buying the other side of properties.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Toto. Hey, Saku. Double shot espresso. Angelic nectar. Delicious cave angel. Man, I think that's like twice you've gotten that. Yeah, we'll buy these properties most likely because I'd like the extra space to do 2 aisles here. But I'm not going to buy those properties because we've already done a build that used those properties, so. Floor X is the danger room. I don't know what floor we're on. Or we are. Mark our floors. One. That's perfect. Yay. 0. Seven stream streak. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. 1, 2. These aren't like permanent signs. I just don't want to remember what floor we're on. 4. 5. We're on 6. Not even that high up. You're not even that high up. I think these were all 47. Yeah, 47. Why is this? So yeah, basically these tiles, these 3 tiles, be an aisle. But right here. Else. Or that's the center. This is basically our aisle, and last aisle will be. Means I might move these pillars over. These over by 1. That our pillars are between the aisles. Out of steel. Makes sense. Back here? No. I go up too high, I went too high. Crazy, didn't it? There you go. Less crazy. There you go. I can use the space anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think that might be in the way is the Saturn machine. Looks like it's not. Perfect. I knew it was gonna happen. feel like it's difficult to build so you get your floor layout locked in. Cool song. Add that to my list. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now it's gonna be really easy to remember. Damn it. I saw that. I saw it happen. Saw it happen. Really annoying bug. Alright, now we got our ILC. Go ahead and get the crossway tunnel. Get our money belt configured. Spaces. Don't need the return belt everywhere. Template. Our basic template here. Go ahead and get rid of the scaffolding. I don't need it anymore. Perfect. Starting to look like an actual factory in here. Okay. All this. The measurements work. Everything is pretty close to the same size aisle width, like one block off. Doesn't actually matter. Aisles are pretty wide compared to my old ones. Placing everything 90-degree from the other save. I'm gonna let it run with the faster creation. One nice thing about it, with no cauldrons, so you can sort of willy-nilly upgrade as much as you want. Even if something breaks, it just slows down. It doesn't actually break. Just goes slower. This anymore. We need something to kind of face the. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the other way is probably better. Because it divides mathematically much better. There's 10 tiles, so you can do 2 tiles per really easily. This is 7, so it just divides weird. That's alright. This second tile here. Center it over the edge of the left. Correct. Edge. Middle of this left side. Front of it. Front of it. Close. That's correct. The other thing I did with the other mega build was template the next floor while it's empty. Makes it easy. Nothing to remove. Always get your next floor set up the moment, like when you get the next floor set up to build, go ahead and build another one. Keep it empty. Keep going. I don't think I have enough brick to set up this floor entirely, but get it started. In the process. Kind of cool to see how Mars just chilling on the relic sales thing. And get your pillars one higher. Really hard to tell where the pillars are when they're underneath the floor, but it's pretty easy if they're poking up. The trick that I learned. Used to actually have a sign that I would carry from floor to floor with like a checklist of stuff to build. I wouldn't forget. And these extra pillars will go away when we buy the other properties. They're not hurting anything right now. Next stair hole ready. Build the stairs. Yep, good. Definitely kill for a Zoop. Or Zoop would make this so easy. Road even Zoop. Make sure we didn't cover up the floor. Don't cover up the chasm. We get the lighting. We can just like copy all the lighting. It's gonna be tough. See, what can I use as a use a force sign? A floor sign. We tried to copy the whole world. Gonna lock up for a minute. There we go. They uncopy that, causing the game to get pissed off. Be more gentle with the copy. Gentle copy. Almost fell down again. Here we go. Floor lights. All right, this is pretty good to go. I would like to start replacing the stuff using advanced fertilizer. Just like the bandage machines, the gloom spores. Well, the bandage machines, I think. Get rid of all that advanced fertilizer because it's just a big colossal waste. We got the bandage machines on advanced fertilizer. What else? Like this is all running advanced fertilizer. Ooh. What an evil person. No. Bad. Shame. Negative. Caliente. Welcome back, Poison. Kind of in my own head here. You don't actually have to go away. But you don't have to redeem the bang sound either. Those are both optional. Oh, I see. We do need the mushrooms for these, but we don't need the advanced fertilizer. That cannot be a thing. So mean. I think this floor can be toasted. Toasted and roasted. When fun causing my heart to keep healthy. I don't know if that's healthy or not. I feel like healthy is a stretch. Causing my heart to explode, maybe. Floating heart. Breaking my heart. Wounding me. Terrorizing the streamer. Of course, I do kind of do it to you, so I suppose it's somewhat fair-ish. Sort of. Kinda. A little bit. Tiny bit. Nah, we're not gonna say it's fair. It's unfair. I almost bought gridlocks. That's gross. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? We're at 53 shop satisfaction. The fact it is mutual is important. I don't know about that. I rarely do it, and you do it a lot. Very rare for me to redeem a jump scare. Once in a blue moon. Once in a long blue moon. You're rare. Run out of nails, aren't I? Yeah, it's not an accidental username. Very, very intentional. Needs to be redesigned. We're starting over. I hate everything about this design.
Hello, peasants.
Douche. Got it all over the place. Douche is loose. Where's my kick-ass charcoal machine? Yeah, here's my kick-ass charcoal machine. Got the stoosh everywhere. Pay for that cleanup bill? Kick-ass charcoal, indeed. Or kick-ass charcoal. 3 full belts of charcoal. In a teeny tiny footprint. Aladdin and the genie would be jealous of this teeny tiny footprint. Belts of charcoal, bam. We're building a new growth potion machine with our advanced technology. More charcoal. It's like, where's the advanced blender? There it is. Wait, I don't need the advanced blender. I need the assembler. The Avengers assembler. Right, all the numbers are weird now. So this will provide 6 assemblers with the clay. Super belt though. I take a sand machine anywhere? Where's my sand machine? My kick-ass sand machine. These are not kicking ass. Is there a kick-ass sand machine back here? Yeah. It's just they're facing the wrong way. Okay, we have the technology. We can improve it. Have the technology. Get rid of all the junk. We're going to start over on part of this. There we go. There we go. Ish. Come this way. There we go. That's what I want. And I want these guys. We're gonna start over. We're just gonna start over on this. Starting over. All right, let's do a height check. That's 1 too high. And guess what? Now it's not 1 too. Height check. Ideally, if it's the 12. Put it up one more. Comes right here. Okay. Okay. Junk. Bring it out the bottom. Mm-hmm. 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 Liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Works. This'll do. This'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. Everybody remember that movie? That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do, Ugg. That'll do. Only problem with Ugg is it sounds like those gross boots that are like really cheap and worthless. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name. I think they're just called Uggs. I might be wrong on that one. Folk often look at me like I'm insulting them. Okay, now we have a standardized design. Need to work out the... That's the brand, UGG. But like, not spelled the same. I think it's got 2 G. I just remember them being really cheap. Like, you go to Australia and they're selling them for hundreds of dollars for a pair of UGG boots, and then you look at the tag and it's like made in some other country. Bro, these are just cheap boots. Nothing good about them. We need 2 to 1. That's the rub. That's the rub. We need to figure out the logistics of 2 to 1. So it's 3 belts, 6 belts. Yeah, it's high cost because of the name, but when you look at the quality, it's not very good. It's not a very good quality product. It's a low quality product. Nails are our problem. That's most of what we need. We get some more product. For nails. Or no, we don't need steel. Do we need anything else while we're down here? Clay? Might as well get some clay. Time to start building the factory. The factory must grow. And grow it shall. Grow it shall. Take all your big cogs and some little cogs. Ooh, a foamy cappuccino? Lucky 13 too, man. Lucky 13. Just mentally think of everything below the factory from this floor is going to get deleted at some point. This is where we're actually starting the factory for reals. I need one more. Where the factory actually begins. You're gonna move though. I don't need them this far over, I don't think. I can move line here. Well, I'll probably make the clay over here. I don't know. Machine kind of set up. This is our 6 assemblers. Man. Now comes the real factory. More product. Did y'all see the McDonald's CEO thing where he's like, "Oh, this is delicious. This is delicious product," and he eats like the tiny little bite of the McArch. I thought it was so funny. I laughed my ass off on that one. Delicious product. Product. Who doesn't love some good old product? This is a little too big though. We don't really need this much. Let's see, 26.2. 5 of those, right? No, 4? Yeah, we can only put 4 of these on a belt. Product. You ever like gone to a burger place and called it a product? I never have. I think that guy's full of shit. I mean, look, that guy looked pretty fit too. You ain't eating McDonald's all the time looking like that. Plus, he's a little older, man. You know not to eat McDonald's when you're older, I would hope. That's how you die. That's a good way to die. 1 belt per. We just need 4. So, can I reduce this down to 2 belts? That's the question. Not really. I would need 1 more. Let's bring this into the lab. Bring this into the lab. Need 2 belts of charcoal powder. And this will give us like 1.5. I think. Or 3. No, 2. Yeah. 1 belt per. Getting 4 across. 6 becomes 3. So every 2 is the thing. So we need 1 more. Uno más. Delicious burger product. I got this as a blueprint, right? Yeah, we'll just nuke this. Back to the parts. Not sure you can legally call it food. Damn, shots fired. Shots fired. So it's like 4 is the number. 4 is the number, the loneliest number. The number is 4. Four is the number. 2 per. I don't mind making it a little bit wider. It's not the end of the world. Stand up. Oh, that's better. Need to be moving. Four is the loneliest number. How up are you? We're here. Delicious burger product. Problem with McDonald's is that their breakfast is too good. And you can argue that point. I'm okay with it, but I like their breakfast. Some hotcakes, man. They hit right. Just right. Delicious pancake product. My elbow decided to hurt. Top satisfaction is at 66. We still have to grind it. Is that 1-to-1? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, it actually lags the game a little bit to save now. We're getting big time. Beginning of the end of my computer. On the Mega Factory 1.0, it would lock up the game for like a minute. Computer was like, I'm really not happy about this. No easy way to grab all this product. All this charcoal product. On Schwartz. Stay on target. I mean, that's 2 belts of charcoal. Only thing I need to do is add a cheeky little pipeline. cheeky. Doable, right? Yeah, that's doable. Our fuel line. Very cheeky. Mm. Hmm. Like we need an alchemist step stool. Bro is too short. We are too short. There we go. We have the technology and rebuild him. That is a small space for 2 belts of charcoal. I'll take it. Copy. Something. That over there. Don't need 2 of these. See, we can grab. Put some space between them. Better, faster, stronger. Usually keep 2 spaces between my signs, so I think this, right? That's 3 spaces. Spaces. Right there. Spaces. Spaces to the sign on the edge for the input. This will be the money. Money. Significantly longer, that's for sure. They put them on some cool little stands. Don't stand so close to me. There's our sand coming in. This is our charcoal coming in. That's the wrong way. There we go. $26.2. Does that mean we can use one grinder? That one grinder for each? I want to say yes. What did we do before? One grinder. Okay, perfect. Now the brake? What is this? All these brakes. I want to hear some guy talking. What are with all these brakes? Okay, the other sand. I don't want to flip this a little bit, but we'll take the basic idea first. Flip everything. Okay, just copy paste once we get the belt set up. Flipping everything. Yeah. The McStoosh product? I don't know about that. That sounds like a biohazard. I don't know if you want to eat that. Seems like a dangerous consumption. Not fit for human consumption. There we go. All right, I'll be taking a break. Everybody in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Delicious coffee. Distinctly less cannons in this build. Much less cannons. I like. I like the reduction in cannons. I also feel like we could just turn these.
Hello, peasants.
Did someone say cannons? All right, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Hello. Hello, Doc. What's up, Doc? Thank you for the explosion in my ears. It always feels great. Huge fan. Oh, you got the Cave Angel one too. Toto got one too. This is the day of the Cave Angel, apparently. Day of the Dead Cave Angel. Hope your internet's back into proper working order now. Oh. Wait. That's not right. That's not right. That's right. I think I'm becoming immune to the gunshots you guys keep redeeming into my ear holes. Becoming somewhat immune. It's just become so normal to have explosions. I'm not going to make a joke about you calling out my age and then misspelling the word hearing, so fine. I won't mess with you over that one. Listen. Couldn't even tell if you misspelled it because you don't have your readers on. Oh, man. A lot of cave angels have died to service some delicious beverages today. That's all I'm going to say. Been a good day for beverages. Great day for beverages. Fantastic day for beverages. Ooh, hot chocolate with marshmallows? That sounds delicious. I'll take one of those. That sounds delicious. The shotgun angel. Okay. Yeah, I do just cram all this together. What am I really saving the space for? Why do I care? Jam it all together. Jam together. That is a pompadour. I don't know what that is. I hope we murder more cave angels to build angelic nectar beverages today, because we've only killed 2. I feel like we can set a record. 3 would be the most in one day. 3 would be a record. No, 2 is our personal best so far, but 3 would be a record. A bit more. Why you're so violent? It's just numbers. I'm just talking numbers. It's not, like, look, I also hate it when cave angels have to be, unalived. But that's just the world we live in, The world we live in. Just got to build this myself. It's just, the harsh realities of the world that we live in is sometimes cave angels need to go. Save that point. I need to build some brine. Yeah, it is their fault for tasting so good. Lion King time. I saw a YouTube that talked about what they're singing when they hold Simba up, the Na Zingonya thing. And apparently it's hey, it's a lion. Oh my god. That's what that translates to. I laughed pretty hard too. It was like pretty hilarious. It's a lion. Oh my god. It's a lion. 69 shop score, by the way. Just saying. Like, you know what? That checks out. What was it again? Super belt. And then looks like 4 extractors. The McLion product is doesn't love a good McLion. We could. Gross. It's gross. I hate these steel beams.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Poisonality just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. Y'all don't have to subscribe. It's totally not required. Please don't think you have to. Appreciate it though, Poison. Thank you. Enjoy your addition. You keep your first badge, but also you get a green. If you didn't have a first badge, it'd be the green rupee. Because now we're at the uncommon level of 2 months of streaming. You're uncommon. Yeah, there's really I hate this building. So the only other option we could do is stretch it out by one, and that feels gross too. Guess I'm stuck with the sideways, you know? Nothing else I can do. Nothing else I can do. I mean, we could do this too. Add a little bit of visibility. Let's go. Yeah, 2 months. We'll be celebrating the affiliate anniversary here in no time. There'll be cake. There will be cake. Let there be cake. You know? That'd be normal cake? What does that even mean? What is normal cake? What kind of cake are you talking about? Talking about cake. Actually, I'd prefer pie. I think we'll have pie. There will be a celebratory pie. Because I don't really like cake that much. I guess it's kind of weird, right? Doesn't everybody like cake? But I don't really... It's too sweet for me. I like pie. That makes me weird, then so be it. Just throw away the sand. I don't give a shit. I'm beyond caring. Biggie size your McPoison tea? With your cafe will have to be set. Look, there's only one beverage in there, and that's because I think somebody requested the Cave Angel drink. That was a request, and I can't deny my loyal viewers, you know? They need to be satisfied. They need to be satisfied. Give the people what they want. They ask for it, I gotta deliver. Can't let them down. And that was a popular request. Like, people really wanted to see Cave Angel Nectar become a thing. Can't let the people down. And help be a nice prisoner? What? You're the prisoner. I'm not the prisoner. You're the prisoner. Data Trance. Good show, you know? Goes out by one? It goes out by one. There we go. Lady Greya La Creme. Black tea is the name of my fancy tea. What kind of name is that? What kind of tea you drinking? What tea is this? What kind of fancy ass tea is this, man? Too fancy for me. There we go. Jesus.
Huggy Wuggy.
I'm still
Ooh.
broke, I see.
No. Oh, man. You got me. That was good. That was good. I'll give you that one. Oh, man. Forcing me to stretch.
Acceptable.
Wait, how do I refund your points again? Tell me all about refunding your points so I can ignore the instructions again. Tell me all about it.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I really am. Trying to build my machines here. Glenn has he has like become the chief chaos recruiter. Oh, you got the rare one. You got the rare one. Yeah, Glenn has become the chief chaos officer. Okay. Yeah, you got the rare one. That one is the lowest chance to get. Very low chance. Okay. This should produce brine. Yeah, he's definitely the agent of chaos. Also thinking that we might be doing a little bit of Blaster Master tomorrow or Tuesday, one of those days. Master Blaster. Master Blaster. Not Ass Blaster. The negative on the Ass Blaster. I know I'm a little hard to understand because I've got a mouthful of metal, but Master Blaster.
Hello, peasants.
You heard Ass Blaster too. Come on. Oh, you guys are so cruel. You're so cruel. I weep in silence at the end of stream. Hey, Hewitzer, welcome in. The duo from Mad Max 3? No, Master Blaster. Like when I try to say one of the relic names, everyone thinks I'm saying something else. But I'm not. I swear.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Angel, welcome in. Everyone's excited when Poison's here. And for good reason. That's a chandelier. Poison is the party. Do I mean the Venus relic? V, Victor, Echo, November, Uniform Sierra? That one?
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Naz_1138 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Naz, 1138 for your subscription with Prime. W. Don't have to sub. Not required. Please don't feel like you need to, but if you want to spend Bezos' money, I won't fight you on it. I won't fight you on it. I appreciate it. That man's got enough money. We're at the home stretch.
Hello, peasants.
Bezos' money to you. I appreciate it. I will cherish it. I'll hang it up on the wall. The duo from Mad Max 3 were Master and Blaster. Oh. No, Master Blaster, the game from like the 80s. Master Blaster had like a frog that did bad things or something in the title. I forget exactly, but there was a frog involved. There's always a frog involved. There's a hype train. How is there a hype train? I turned it up so that it would be harder to get a hype train. I reduced the possibility of the hype train, and yet it still comes in. Poison, I'm not even reading that one. I'm not even reading that one. That one can just stay in the vault. I have to really enunciate. It's really hard to say the letter V. You can dare me all you want. I dare you to drink some angelic nectar beverage, you know? Like, we're all daring one another. Why? This is why it takes me 2 hours to make growth potion. Because of Doc. Doc and you steppin'. Yeah, I want to play Master Blaster. I got gifted the game from Glenn, and it's like one of my favorite games from childhood. I'm thinking either tomorrow or Tuesday. Wait, I can pull up the Steam link, right? Somewhere. There it is. This game. Oh, and I had to get rid of Blurp. If not that a lot of people will use it except for Doc, but the Blurp sounds were triggering copyright in YouTube. So, and I don't want sounds randomly going off that the YouTube folks can't hear. That seems weird. So, but why? Because it's YouTube, man. They're really strict about that stuff. Jesus. Come on, give me a chance to at least try to build something here. Stop the pigeon. Yeah, I can't play stuff like that. YouTube is like, it was amazing. So the stream finished. Thank you for the bits, I guess. And immediately I got a thing going like, we're blocking your video in certain countries because you used this song from like 60 years ago. And I'm thinking, what?
Oh, peasants.
I don't remember that. And it goes like, yep, here it is. This is the song you used from ancient history. We're demonetizing the whole video and we're blocking it to certain countries. You better fix it. Well, that sucks. I've done this to myself. I'm just trying to be a team player. Trying to be a team player. I've just been wiggling back and forth trying to build this. Let's actually put the chamomile in place. Drop a grinder in front of it. Turn it around. Oh, where I want to put it though. I don't want these to not be here. That would have been bad. For asking me confirmation game. I'd rather do this. Ever seen that game before? Yeah, it was on Nintendo way back in the day. I didn't always make the best choices on Nintendo games because it took a lot of mowing lawns to save up money for a Nintendo game, but that one was one that I felt was a good choice. You know, back when Nintendo games were like 1995. Battletoads speedrun? I'll admit, I didn't really play Battletoads. It is not one that I know outside of the name, and I could pick it out. Like if you showed me a screenshot, I would be able to tell you it's Battletoads, but that's about it. Kind of it. It really doesn't want to work with me, does it? One of the best pause screen musics ever is in Battletoad. I think some of the best video game music ever is GoldenEye. The menu screen music in that game, it hits hard. It's hard, man. Just like chilling and things like boom, 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 you know, doing all the music. I can't obviously beatbox it, but you get it. There we go. Feels a little bit more like sane and less canony. And it comes with built-in power.
Hello, peasants.
It beatboxed. What's up, well-bred grapefruit? All 4 syllables every time. All the syllables. Why can't I beatbox it? Because I have big old braces on and it prevents me from saying like the letter V and B very well. But once they're off, I will entertain. It will happen. All right, let's run a test. Run a functional test here. See if this machine does what it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, Master Blaster. I'm gonna play some of that tomorrow or Tuesday. We're gonna play a little retro game just for fun. The only thing I'm gonna need is a little bit of fertilizer for the chamomile. But this is the beginning of us deleting all of the advanced fertilizer in the factory, getting rid of all of it. There you are. I'm already liking this layout way better. What's like the mood lights? I don't know if you'll notice the mood lights. Got mood lights now. All right, the system is online. Let's connect the money. And away we go. Looks pretty clean. Yeah, I really struggled to think of what to do with the other get glarved and stuff commands, but nothing funny and interesting came to mind, so I just sort of shelved it for the moment. Someday something will come to mind and we'll revisit the backlog. Wanted it to be entertaining. I don't think we're going to fill up a trash can, but maybe we will. Trash barrel. Did I not grab the Gloom Spore? Or right? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll grab these, consolidate it, and I think I have a much better design for the soap anyways. Old soap. I think it's up with the Mars, right? Yeah, got a better soap design. The hot sauce on my sausage, potatoes, and egg scramble type of morning. Down with that. Yeah, here's our better soap design. Too bad about like grabbing this stuff. Or Fairy Corsten, man. Never mad about that. Wah, it emerges from the ashes. Wah. I didn't want all that stuff though, so let's try this again. Perfect. We had the technology. Purple soap powder, done. Go visit our gloomy spores. That's half the battle. Everything else is really just these stupid mushrooms. Pretty happy with this part of the design. Probably gonna redo a bit on this, but I'm gonna grab it as an example. Grab this so I can get more portals. I have way too much money in my pocket. Not need this much money. Okay. Soap powder. These are going into these bad boys, right? Yeah. You only need guns powder. Seems good here. Everybody else good, or is the stream busted? Oh. If the stream's down, I'll make funny faces.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
You just want to see the funny faces. You just want to see the funny faces. Okay, so we only need one full belt. So yeah, full belt, perfect. Ratios are good. Plus the fruit juice. That's why I tune in, for the funny faces. Funny faces, living spaces. What can I do here? I'd like to have it just attached. I could delete these three, have it go like this. That's a chandelier. There you go. Load balance it. I need it one more because there's pipes we got to deal with. That would work. That's why I tune in, for the funny faces. Okay, so we just need to add some juice. These things are rocking and rolling. We'll be making 52 point whatever, 26.2 each, so we can then replug these in.
Acceptable.
I try. Thank you for the follow. Acceptable. Then we just need to add the mushrooms. And thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. Don't forget to get your beverage from the cafe. This is becoming really like a battleship or a steam engine. But we do have tons of length. It's like 47 tiles long, so it doesn't really matter. Let's nuke all this junk. Ooh, we are at the personal best of 3 Cave Angel drinks in one day. Wow, can we continue to top the record? How many Cave Angel drinks will we get today? And a mushroom. Very DRG themed today. It's my favorite sound redeem. I love that one. That is the best one. You need some sage plants. Make those real quick. We're making our opus. Let's put this about where it needs to go, which is right here along this little line. That's right. Yep. Now all we need to do is add a ton of mushrooms. Mushroom. That won't work. We'll need to push this forward by one. Yeah. Oh, I guess it. Nah, we need it right here. An Earl Grey tea. Excellent option. An excellent option. Oh, there's only one thing left to do, and that's turn this around. Turn around. Here-ish. Yeah, that'll work. Grab the money belt. Or simulate grabbing the money belt. There we go. That's the money. And then we just need to flip this the other way. So the shrooms come out the other side. Perfect. Grab the shrooms, send them up. Toss them into these machines. Call it a day. Gloom Spores 2.0. The only thing left now is the juices. The juices. Missed it by one. Or three. We're gonna need a ton of juice. Juice was also a fun little thing used in Aqua Teen Hunger Force when there was a spider living in the attic. And he kept asking for juice, and they're, what do you want? What's the juice? And then they found out what the juice was, and it was horrifying. You like the juice? What was the juice from that game? The juice from that game, I don't know. It was like Dude Juice or something. I think it was called Dude Juice. Dude Juice. Delicious. Wow, this is trippy. I need you to stop doing that. How much actual juice do we need? 21,000? 21,000 juice. And 2,100. That game looked pretty cool. Definitely kind of cool. 21,000. 25. We need 8. 4 plants. 4 linseed.
Hello, peasants.
8 extractions of linseed oil. The Moonanites? Yeah, you remember that episode. Or you remember Aqua Teen. Like, juice! Oh my god. 5, so we need 12, so we need 2 red currants. 12 extractors. Right. I also saw on YouTube short this lady saying that this is the year where all millennials will be 30 years or older. There will be no more millennials in their 20s in 2026. Sent that to my cousin, and he was feeling pretty old. He was feeling pretty old. More lion's mane. Nice. All right, now we know what we need. 4 and 2, which are numbers that don't work out great. Maybe we built something kind of custom for the for the shrooms. The spores, rather. I like hanging out with you guys. I mean, not you guys, but stuff you have is great. I feel like that show is just falling off the radar, you know? Gone. I can't go 4 tall because it's a 1-story room. I mean, we could just say screw it and build this much and then just have overage. Not that big of a deal. Want to hear people talking. There we go. There. That's the totality of the liquids that we need to support a Gloom Spore. And we can put that sideways. Put it in gangsta style. Also put it in like over here. We have so much room in the aisle. Send some fertilizer down this way. You do Meatwad's voice. We're making do Carl's. Physical fitness. Yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever. You do you. I hope you have good guns when you get stabbed with a knife. Physical fitness. Good old Carl. Maybe I should take a steak knife and etch it in your forehead. Ice cream. Oh, Aqua Teen. You liked C-Lab? I didn't really see a lot of C-Lab. I think when Aqua Teen was pretty popular, I was finishing my undergrad. I was just very busy, so I really only like caught the Aqua Teen stuff. And a little bit of Harvey Birdman. Harvey Birdman. All right, let's hook up the pipes. Risky Dingo? I don't know that one either. Space Ghost, I definitely know. Yeah, Space Ghost, coast to coast. Shut up, Grack. Oh, man. Kind of a cool shape to it. Oh, maybe I make them follow each other. No, they can't because it's in the way. That looks cool. I just happen to have all the seeds on me. That's kind of nice. Risky Dingo is the spiritual predecessor to Archer. Okay. Bam! Do you want ants? Because this is how we get ants. We'll need a little bit of power and obviously some fertilizer. So let's bring in some fertilizer from the main part over here. Probably right here. Yeah, let's assume we've got some fertilizer coming from the grow potions right here. And then for power, I'm thinking we just make a little bit of coke powder local. I can only handle so much nostalgia. Nostalgia old. It's a good time for TV. Adult Swim was kicking a lot of booty. Was doing some good work. Alternatively, could just feed it this way, but I don't really want to cross the streams. Let's do the let's respect the main bus, the spine, and attach leaves to the spine. You know. Okay, let's get money hooked up. And then power. Coke. I need wood. Go get some. Some in here. Ooh, tons. We don't need... Well, you know what? Let's take a ton. Whatever. Ah, yeah. The factory feel. The factory feel we're going for. Yeah, I liked watching that dude fighting game. That was cool. A good pick. W pick, well-bred grapefruit. Really, the only thing we need it for is this one machine right here, cooking plants into plant ash. It's an interesting one. Oh, you got the Space Ghost icons, man. What? Zorak, man. Yeah, Zorak. He always exploded. I just remember that. Zorak was always exploding. If you ever want an expert on old stuff, Doc is your guy. He knows all the old stuff. He's basically a boomer. He's a Gen X trapped in a boomer body. Or a boomer trapped in a Gen X body, backwards. He has amazing beard. Hello, fellow high schoolers. Yeah. I too am hip. Probably gonna up the contract amount. Can always reset later, but might as well, you know. I'm tempted because this is sort of wasted space to just throw the coke powder in right here and directly feed the heat needed for this guy. Kind of breaks the rules a little bit, but the only thing we have planned for this floor is things. I don't know. Let's measure it out. Oh, we're looking at 2, 3, 20 per. So every 20 we can make another one of these. 6 of them. Like 5 if we had to put the fuel in. Got a break coming up in about a minute. I'll let this saturate and think about it, and then we'll get the fuel hooked up. We'll get all the Gloom Spores set up here and dispatching, and then we'll go downstairs and do some demo work. Start clearing the lower floors so we can build them all. I am going to go ahead and just dump up all this extra grow potion that I don't need. Everything should be queued up except for... Yeah, we're filling with throwing. The only thing we should be missing now is the plant ash. We're ready to turn this on. Doc also streams if you want to follow someone who plays sort of off the wall demos and side scrollers and just things that are not factory related. That's the right guy to follow. Got a lot of cool streamers in here. Well-Bred Grapefruit's a cool streamer. Doc's a cool streamer. Poison, etc. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy this coffee break to stretch and hydrate. I'll see ya.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Apparently we're making money too. That's also good news. And a skill point. What? I'll drop it into fertilization. Sure. Sure. Alright, needed to sell the fuel. Sell the fuel. Given the fact that it's a, what, 9 stack of these crucibles, and they use 9 each, if I remember crucible math. 10. Oh yeah, because we increased it, so 90. We're getting what out of our coke powder now? Almost 1,000 per, so like 10 seconds a pop. I think we could just build one coke powder and it'll fill like everybody's furnace the whole way down. Oh, if I hate it, we will just replace it, but I'll put one right here. In line with this right here. Go 2 up. 2. Yeah, seems reasonable. Pop that in there. Go that way with it. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There we go. It's like basically the exact size of the machine, so fits pretty well. Prime it. And then once this starts working, actually, let's go ahead and just grab a bit more potion. Grab 600 potion. A bit more, you know, a little bit. A taste. Flood these so that they fill up. Last step is dispatching. We can now make 2,800 of them. Wow, that's a lot. And then we get our return money belt here, and we're set. Perfect. That's our blueprint now. I'm very low on rope. And we install our aisle signs. I've got a cool growth potion sign. I'll just go grab it, and then we'll make a Gloom Spore sign. Boop. He knows. Gloom Spores. Sometimes it won't let you put the emoji on. You have to like reopen the sign. Fine. Gloom Spores. Very nice. That's almost full, considering we need like 100 per stack, so I grabbed 600. Like this. Actually, I should probably do it without the dispatch portal. In case I want to make this before I unlock it in another save. They like my store. We're at 91. Nice. That wasn't too hard. Get loaded back up with supplies. Like some steel and a bunch of rope. Oh yeah. Almost time to change over to gold. Ah, I forgot the rope. Damn it. Probably should grab the steel too. Need steel for this? Oh yeah, we do. For all the tables. Started streaming about the same time, but you stream much more frequently than I do. You're counted 19 different games. Yeah, I've only streamed 3 games. Need to get rivets. Stressed me out to play that many games. Monday through Friday. That's my schedule. I have enough for exactly one more. Probably easier to do this from the other side, yeah. Maybe I don't need that much space. I could just put them side by side, right? It's not a big deal. Do a 1 tile gap and see if that seems crazy. I think it's fine. But are you having fun, Doc? I think you are. It looks like you are. But I hope you are. Good. I'm glad you're having fun. That's important. You know I'm having fun. Terrible time. Absolutely horrible. Can't stand it. All the explosions. I am very much looking forward to some Blaster Master too, though. I keep thinking about it. It's on my mind. You're gonna master the blaster. Grab some iron. Excited for me? I'm excited for you. Get to see Master Blaster. I hope it's not a letdown, man. I'm remembering it as a kid. I had such a good time playing as a kid. I'm not gonna eat this iron one at a time. Screw that. We'll just get some more. Also means I need to build a proper mall, like for real, for real. Yeah, it's the Master Blaster 0. I'm sure they've improved a few quality of life elements. See, this is why you measure, because then there's no pole in the way. Pole to deal with. Be 1 off on the other one. 1 gap. Gap. fire it up on an emulator? Sounds like work. That sounds like work. Besides, I don't even know if I would remember. I don't think I'd even like know if it was better or not, you know? Like I was such a kid, you know? I don't know. Yeah, well, he says that about everything. I say that about something that actually is work. This should be giving you factory vibes now. You love tinkering with emulators? What about that is there to love? Like loving highways. Man, I really like getting from place to place. So it's about getting the game working perfectly. Okay. Me, that just is sort of the expectation. I shouldn't have to work to do that. Should probably go grab some more growth potion. And then I gotta kind of let this cook a little bit. It's gotta back up. Grab 900. And thousands on retro systems and stuff. Get the emulator. I guess having very little emulator experience, my expectation is I download emulator, it just works. But it sounds like you're saying that I then need to like do more work to get the emulator to work, and that doesn't sound like the fun part. That sounds like it's the stuff to get to the fun part. Playing the game is the fun part. That's all I'm saying. These have to be the most terrible floors I've ever made. No consistency. I always use the quarter tile, typically. I have always used... The first time I've used like the big
peasants.
ones. Hello, peasants. A timepiece. Welcome in. These floors trigger your eyeballs too, because some of them are big and some of them are small, and the wood grains don't match. Kind of has that like itchy feel to it. Little kitschy. Look at that beautiful conveyor line of growth potion. Cover the floors up with tables. You're banned. That's a perma ban. That's a permaban. If I could avoid researching picnic tables, I would. But it comes with the game. We're kind of just waiting for it to hit 6 a.m. to see all these machines turn on. Because we can't dispatch anymore yet. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably start turning off the old Gloom Spore machines. Stop feeding them logs anyways. No more money for you. Perfect. We'll run out of logs, and then everything else is like pretty chill. And we'll decom this whole area. And then we'll decom the fertilizer. So like step 1, step 2, step 3. Once the Gloom Spores are set up, then I can start focusing on probably like my own supplies mall. Yeah, I think once this floor is clear, then I want to start getting crap out of the first floor. This all needs to die. This all needs to go. Gross. We're at tier 8, and we still have the shit from tier 1. On a dirt floor, too. There's a Mars next to a dirt floor charcoal powder machine, you know? I don't care about the shop sales. Show me the dispatch. Yeah. Still maxing it all out. Imagine using picnic tables. Ugh. Bandages. And we make it. Is it 1400? Yeah, it's 1400. Damn, the day starts and we've already made the 600. Still filling up, huh? Rid of all this old junk. All the old junk. We can make this elsewhere. Okay. These are 50 gold, right? $150. Was that hack? Oh, under options? Delete temporary bags. I'm way too lazy to like give a crap about what's in the bags. I just don't care. Just don't care. I have that kind of money. I have 150 gold. Not quite, like close. We're a little light. Ooh, look at all that money coming in. Yeah, we need to up this. Make them all into 10 silver. Yeah. Plus I have a couple thousand on me. Yeah, I can afford at least a couple of properties. Just to get the get a few of these properties unlocked to get things started. Didn't know about that one, huh? Yeah. I was doing major renovations to Mega Factory 1. And I was like, this sucks. Is there any way I can just delete all these stupid bags? And there was. So I did. Working on the floors. You and me both. I really would like to have zoopable floors. I would be very surprised if they didn't add that at some point. But it would be nice to have, for sure. Not a want, it's a need. No. I'm a little fatigued on all the Discord servers you have to be a part of these days. Maybe it's more about how Discord doesn't really like handle multiple Discord servers very well. Man, everybody's just talking today. I'm not talking. We don't need this. Or whatever that was. Just walk right in. Yeah, the notifications are crazy unless you do a lot of muting and silencing and selecting and I don't know. At a per server level, I feel like it's a powerful tool, but when you have to be part of like 50 servers, it becomes a bit of a rat's nest. Not the fault of the people that have their servers, it's just the fault of the app. Okay, now we have a nice little house-shaped hole right up here. Sure if we need those or not, but looks like we probably don't. Actually, we can put it right here. Use the whole aisle. Yeah, we can use the whole aisle. 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. Fine with it. What's underneath me? More floor. ASMR whispers. Yeah, their group therapy lady's always the heavy whisper lady. I don't know. That's just what she does. That's what she does. You know you like it, Doc. You like it. Poison is the best sus thing. I wish my sus was that good, but I'm not that talented. Got a really good sus. Yeah, it really is. It really is. New video coming out tomorrow, by the way. Video tomorrow. Okay, that's 2 full belts of planks. Might be gratuitous, but we're doing it. Your other machines will need a lot more space. We'll copy that in a moment. Six. Belt. What is this? Very small bit of a belt. Free planks. Start there. The new money belt. Oh! It's not quiet for me. Listen to music. Not quiet for me.
Hello, peasants.
Quiet now. Evil, evil man. You for the bang sound, I guess. Even JR Tech liked it. Ganging up on me.
Hello, peasants.
Not a fun sound to hear when you're in the middle of a storm. It does sound a little bit like lightning, doesn't it? Let's have that lightning vibe. Go ahead and plug 2 of these in. Why not? Why not? By the way, welcome in Acantheos. Acantheos? You see the Mars build? Sure. There's a fee though. There's not really a fee. It's just over here. The Mars build. A bit fee? No, there's no bit fees. Don't sub, don't spend bits. Don't spend any money on the stream. Not necessary. I only have it there so you don't spam the frickin' jump scare. Let me know if you have any questions, Croco Kyle. Oh, man. Thought a yawn out of me. Oh, man, we got coins being shot right at our face. Coins flying everywhere. Suffer a concussion. That's where you're at in the playthrough? Awesome. We're also making blast potion nearby, so there's all this iron that we're grabbing from the pyrite. So all the leftover iron is being shot through cannons and sent around the side here. So if you've got blast potions and you want to get rid of the iron, you can use it on your Mars. Iron is used in all 4 components. Indie game where you shoot a coin. Oh, a coin pusher roguelite? I think that's telling me that we've reached peak roguelite. When we're making a roguelite of coin pusher. We might be at peak roguelite. What's the best fuel source? You're using logs? Holy crap. Well, I don't recommend burning logs. Unless you just don't like having money. If you hate having money, burn logs. I think I'm using coke powder. I'd have to go check. I can look in a moment. Don't burn logs though. That's no good. That's just asking to have no money. I'll go take a look and then I'll be on my next break here in a bit. Actually, I think I'm using Blast Potion. Because I have it, yeah. We're using Blast Potion. Underneath here, it's a little hard to see. You don't need Blast Potion, it's overkill, but that's why I like to make the Blast Potion and the Mars together. Of all the extra iron you gotta get rid of. But you could probably get away with probably black powder or a lot of coke powder, one of the two. Based on all the furnaces that I see here, probably a lot of coke powder or a small amount of black powder or a very small amount of blast potions. Very slowly using the blast potions. Crawling. Yeah, I'd say one or the other. Coke powder if you just got nothing else, but black powder would be probably better. Making black powder right here. Black powder is pretty easy to make too. It's just charcoal and sulfur. And then you could use the extra iron from the sulfur. All this extra iron, you could use that on your Mars. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Take another break. See everybody in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Good news. Back to the factory we go. Like a little frog leaping down. Stone crushers? Stone crushers. I always want to call them stone grinders, but they're stone crushers. When I look at one, I need to think of Wesley Crusher, and then I'll be fine. And I get another amazing emote out of Doc. Worth it. All I need in life. Actually, we've got a better way to do this now, don't we? Got the cool way to do it. So cool. And now I'm gonna have to watch Star Trek again. That's not a bad thing. It keeps coming up in my YouTube shorts. Like, you know, YouTube just sort of decides what you're gonna see randomly. For now, it's like, hey, how about Star Trek? Not mad about it. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Not mad about it. So, yeah, all next generation clips and a few like podcasts and stuff talking about the show, which I don't watch any Star Trek podcasts, so it's kind of weird to me. Like, how does the algorithm decide that it's time to watch this kind of stuff? You know, where does that come from? Like, yo, remember DS9? Because you're going to. I don't mind seeing the clips. It just seems weird that... And it rotates through different things. Like, it wants to show me... What do I also see a lot of? Like, it'll have a Game of Thrones kick, where it just shows nothing but Game of Thrones clips. And then it'll be like some random TV show, and then it'll be Friends, and then it'll be something else. You know, it's like the algorithm is like, what TV show am I going to spam you with for the next 2 weeks? What show should we show to this human? All right, there's some stone. Analytics on view revenue, maybe. I don't know. Seems. I just noticed it. I don't know. Just a thing that I see now. Hello, human. Time to watch these shows. at the point in the game where it's really not painful to delete this stuff. Holy crow. A lot of planks. We don't need that many. And have fewer planks. So now we're down to like glass, brick, and the iron products, which are good. We can make those. Let's install some carpets. Look at that, we're getting there. Slowly eating away the old junk. Oh, I fell. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Use my medic alert. We've got a pretty decent clay setup upstairs I could just borrow. And glass right here, we can borrow that too. The character in the game really lands heavily when he drops down, you know? It's like boom, boom, boom. He really hits the deck hard. Okay with that. Probably share this coke powder. But I don't think one will be enough for everybody. Let that get online. I'd like iron next. Iron and steel. And nails. This works. Steal this. Steal this. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Guess I should grab the coke powder all along with it. All one piece. All the one piece. Not sure exactly what I need here. It's like this-ish. Just grab all that, put it down in the wall. Wait, what is that going to? I don't want to listen to people talk. Oh, I see. I see what happened. There we go. There we go. Get rid of the extra junk. Yeah. That's right, yeah. We got the iron coming in with a splitter. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's turn it around so it's facing the correct way. Another good banger song. Yeah.
Hello, peasants.
Hey Mao, how you doing? It's Mao. Meow. Building goes very well, thank you. Very enjoyable. Everybody's working from home. I'm working from home too. This is my work. Another hard day in the factory. Minus a few jump scares. I don't mind. Better than just playing this by myself, you know? I mean, damn it, I hate the jump scares. I'm not sure how long this will take before the nails turn on, but the gears are working slowly. Everything will slowly turn on. Oh, it's filling up pretty quick. Synth got you last night? Good. You deserve to be gotten. I don't want to hook it up until I see the nails start to produce. don't remember exactly how I put that together, to be honest with you. I just remember when the iron fills up, it comes up to here. Always fun. Very true. There we go. Now we're filled up. And there's our nails. Nice. Oh, I'm out of rope. Is it wine o'clock? I think it's always wine o'clock.
Hello, peasants.
I think we need a word in English for running out of effort in making something, where you spend effort on making something beautiful but at the last second you run out of patience and just throw a cannon that shoots coke powder 3 feet to the left.
Oh, man. Hello, Taco. Like, oh, it's so gorgeous, but I just forgot that one thing. Damn it. Place these and connect them so I don't forget. Screw it, canon. Hey, the masters of the game, you'd love a short video outlining skill progression? In terms of what you prioritize first and why? Okay. Add that to my list. Let me put that on my list. I do have one. I have something on my backlog that says skill tree review, recommendations for runs, when you'd want to invest in the skills and the skill tree paths. So I will take and I will prioritize that one. So expect to see that in a short video or maybe like a medium-sized video relatively soon. Thank you for the suggestion. Working and lurking with no audio. Okay. Okay. Thumbs up. Are we unlocking all the tables? Look, the table has no unlock. Just get the table. Table's free. See? No table. You just come with the table. Or I don't even know where it is. There it is. You just wait, where's the table? Up here, right? Why don't I see it? There it is. You just get the table. Am I gonna build one? Am I gonna build one? Nope. Heck yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, no problem. I just hadn't had it was an idea I had, but no one mentioned it until now, so or maybe one person mentioned it, so I had like prioritized it. And thank you for the bits, Taco. I kind of need 2 of these though, like one that just gives me iron and one that gives me the steel ingots. You want me to build a second one? I forgot that the TTS bit thing also played the Zelda noise, whatever you call it. That was kind of cool. Kind of surprised me, you know? Yeah, the craftsmanship of that fine table. So let's build another one, but we will remove all of the processing. What would you say you do here? I take the specs from the engineers. Deal with the customers, man. So then this becomes the deal. Wow, this can all go. Of the approach and teaching ability. Need things in crayon language. I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment. Certainly spent a number of years developing and teaching courses, so using old habits, you know. Professor Ugg. Another skill point. I think that'll work. Double steel and some ingots for iron. Appreciate the kind words. Be a new video coming out tomorrow on advanced fertilizer. The next one I did that's kind of long is Cauldrons. We'll deep dive on Cauldrons coming out next week. I sound like I'm chewing on crayons? Damn, man. Harsh. Harsh. You're banned, yeah. You obviously need more work to do. I figured a doctor would be busier, but I was wrong.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Jesus R619, you look forward to the Cauldron video? Nice. Yeah, I actually rendered it yesterday. And I made a mistake in the render, so I have to re-render it after stream. And I render in like incredibly high resolution, so it takes a little while for the video to render. But we'll get it rendered. That's kind of cool. Like, and the sign emerges from the ground. Ingots, barbecue shrimp. Yeah, I've been thinking about that Cauldron video for a while, and then I finally recorded it. Steel ingots. What is this? Oh, more steel ingots. Not a bad thing. Oh yeah, because the processors used to be right there. Yeah, new like shorts or shorter videos every Monday, Wednesday, and then the longer videos are going to be on Fridays. Everybody the weekend to enjoy them while I'm not streaming. And if that turns out not working out very well, I'll change it, but figured I'd try that first. It should start backing up soon. That's backed up, that's backed up. We should see some iron ingots come out here soon. Because the deal is, it's 2-to-1 Athenors, 2 smelters to 4 Athenors, so 2-to-1 Athenors to smelters. But we overbuilt on purpose to get extra iron out of this. So once the manifold fills up, there it is, the iron comes out. Yeah, there's our mall goodies. Didn't I stick a glass thing or other over here? Oh yeah, I did. I just never hooked it up. I'm pretty sure there's glass. Wish you could customize these colors. That'd be kind of nice. All right, we'll let that do its thing. The other thing I want to do is grab... Kind of ugly like that, isn't it? Ew. Okay, let's redo how this works. I remember what I did last time. We had them come out this way. Belt in and around. A small platform. And then back up. Yeah. That way it's easier to get to the box. Yeah, that's way better. There we go. Kicked it out. It's like, was this going to kick it out? Yeah, it did. Oh, don't fall off. Oh. Delete. Delete. I'm not going to worry myself over cogs. After years of research, I finally figured out the secret to a healthy lawn. Sprinkle protein powder on the wet morning grass. The discovery was way overdue. Terrible. Terrible.
Who's throwing bags of planks off the second floor? My horse cart was just hit. I need your insurance information.
Where's... Oh, I fell down too. He liked it. He enjoyed it, I think. I think he liked it. Oh, man. That boy's not right. Just pitch it off the side of the house. No one's gonna care. No one important is down there. Say goodbye to this property. Thank you for the bits, Taco. You're funny. Got the humor going today. I just think that's funny to see. Must be the alchemy. Jesus. No. Not necessary. Terrible. Thank you, Glenn. I really appreciate it. I love it when you redeem the bang noise. My favorite thing. You only pick one, wall mounts or ceiling mounts for belts. Which do you choose? That's an easy choice. Easy choice. I take the ceiling. Easy. Because we kind of already have walls with shelves, you know? Definitely the ceiling. Now you got me wishing there were ceiling ones, you know? That would be so nice. Everybody hates on cauldrons, but no one minds teleporting floors up. Like, this is totally fine. Nobody gets pissed off about this. How am I building a floor 3 stories up? What alchemy skill makes that happen? Riddle me this, Joker. There we go. Same? Yeah, that would be dope. I would love some like chains that are hanging and like the drawbridge thing kinda. That'd be dope. And you could adjust them to be taller or shorter. I'd be down for that. So the whole reason we built the mall was just because I got tired of going downstairs, and now we're spending like a good chunk of time building the mall. Not nearly as fancy as my last one. Because we used cauldrons for the last one. It made it way more dense. Yeah, so much more density. So much more density. Massive density. Do I have enough rope? Barely. Barely enough rope. Barely enough rope. So then the question becomes, do I bring in some fertilizer? Maybe a little growth potion machine. By the way, the growth potion machine got redone, Taco. We're everything below floors. The music. I hate it when it's the DJ. Everything below, everything like 5th floor and below is getting deleted, but 6th floor is where we started the official new stuff. So this is growth potion 2.0. No cannons. No cannons. Way more like machine looking, I think. It's stopped right now because we don't need any more growth potion, but it's my precious. You're thinking about removing the salt grinding? I guess it depends on what your growth potion is doing. Like, we're using it to make money, so I think we're maintaining like a 65% profit margin. It doesn't really matter. It'd be nice to have cauldrons to make salt, though. I'd like that. I can only make salt the one way. Here's my normal growth potion, that cauldron thing. This makes everything. Fuel, clay, salt for the brine, and a chamomile plant all in one. This is perfectly balanced to keep one advanced blender running infinitely. Could even be more compact, but I wasn't that worried about it. And the neat thing is you just stack them next to each other. So you put one here and then the next one here, and then they all just chain together. It depends on your speed, right? By default, it's 15 per machine, but you have all the skill points, so you're going to get more. Oh, yeah, by default, you can put 4 of them together for a full belt. Each one is quarter belt, I think. Finally redesign your shop layout and figure out where to move all your machines from the ground to the first floor, but keep procrastinating because I don't want to start deleting everything. That's why I just go into it knowing everything on the low floors is going to be deleted. Because until you get bronze rivets and steel and copper bars, like, you just don't have the tools. You want to be visually not terrible, not saying that was. Here, I can show you, this is what it looks like when it's actually put together. It's hard to see it when it's in a outline mode. We used it for the 50-day challenge. But I had to use 6 of them. So if you put 6 of these together, they'll fit along the starter plots. These are the starter plots that you get, and they just chain together. This will give you a full belt minus, it's a full belt after they take their cut. It's 4 of them is a full belt, but they use about half, say 6 of them as a full belt. They just link together. They have a little coupling in the blueprint so that they chain together. Runs entirely on for daily stand-up is going into hour 2. I think that's 110 minutes longer than a stand-up should be. Slightly longer than it should be. What's the best heating element to scale? I tend to purpose select a heating element for what I'm building. So like this is actually just running on coke powder. The best element to scale is Panacea Potion. But like with all things, sort of depends on what you want. Panacea Potion, a fertilizer or a heating element? Yes, it is both. Yes. Do I even have it unlocked yet? I don't have it unlocked yet. It is both. Like if you're just looking to make the thing that can go everywhere, you want Panacea Potion. Look at those numbers, man. Those are defaults too. Insane. Oh, those aren't defaults. Those are, I think it's 200,000 nutrient by default and like 250,000 heat or something, but it's a lot. It's quite a bit. Go ahead and get those unlocked. Might as well. When you fill everything with Panacea once you get to it, even the early game machines. Yeah. If you're running Cauldrons, yes. If you're not running Cauldrons, no, you would not. Absolutely not. If you're running Cauldrons, yeah, you convert your whole factory to Panacea. 100%. Am I running like low graphics? I hope I am. Yeah. We'll go to Mega Factory 1 and you can see exactly what that looks like. A 668. This will take a little bit to load, but yeah. This is the this is where you're going to take the Mega Factory if you're running Cauldrons. What's wrong with not using Cauldrons? Too big of a machine? Yeah, if you wanted to run everything in a Mega Factory with Panacea Potions and no Cauldrons, you'd probably crash your save. I don't think you could build that many machines and have the game run. Because keep in mind, this is a save with Cauldrons, and look at how long it takes to like load, and it's going to be a little bit slow and a little bit laggy. This is with Cauldrons. And we're running shit tons of Panacea. Lots and lots of Panacea. Yeah. This is everything in the entire game being made, all running on Panacea, regardless of what it is. Look how much Panacea we've made. We've made almost 900,000 Panacea. We've sold barely any of it. It's all being used as fuel. I don't even remember what the factory layout looks like, but yeah, everything is running Panacea Potion. Every belt, all the fuel, all the fertilizer. It's all Panacea. There's just no other way you could do it and not have your save crash. Right, floor after floor. You know, you're not cranking out 6 Mercuries at a time without Cauldrons. No way. That's what Tim Plays Games ran into. He tried to like automate this with the 480 per minute belts, and his save corrupted. It like wouldn't let him play the game anymore. But this is all Panacea Potion. Like, look how much Panacea Potion you need to run everything on Panacea Potion. Nuts. Oh, yeah. Rocking 6 Lunas. This is like almost 3 Lunas per minute. So I don't think you're I don't think the game is optimized to a point where you can run all this stuff and fuel it all Panacea
Hello,
without Cauldrons.
peasants.
And still run. Like, I don't think they've optimized the performance yet. Is that going to be the forever state of the game? I don't think so. I'd imagine they'd continue to optimize performance. And eventually you'll be able to do everything with machines. But when I built Panacea potions on this save the normal way, and it takes up an entire floor to run one blender. Or you could run 2 or 3 blenders with just this like very spaced out aisle of machines. Like we're running 2 blenders of Panacea potion at full speed, getting 80 per minute Panacea, and it takes up barely even this aisle. Yeah, we're getting 80 per minute. So you can run so many Panacea. That's my, anyways, I'm just rambling at this point, but have at least 1,000 Panacea potions a minute. Yeah, we're running probably, I don't know, you can just kind of see the number going up. We're making a lot of Panacea. And this is with the factory kind of turned off. Most of the factory is sitting idle right now, and we're still producing this many. A lot of the factory is idle. Yeah, we're like barely even doing anything right now, because all we're doing is just all the relic production is turned off. We're just making just enough relics to keep the soul going, but all the other relic production is completely turned off. I didn't need it anymore. Like, you see, these are barely even. This is just sitting here. It just now got moved out. Like, that's how slowly these are getting used. Got all of the knowledge altars. I disconnected them all. They're all disconnected. So we're not using any of the knowledge altars anymore. You came to that conclusion. Cauldrons are not simple. Remove the burnout from the late game. For me, it was just the game runs like shit when you have to make. If you want to build mega factory with nothing but traditional machines, my game was like down to 30 frames. It was not liking it. So I started ripping out traditional machines and replacing it with Cauldrons. Challenge accepted. I mean, my computer's not that good. Maybe you got a better computer, you know? My computer's like 5 years old. But people with better computers than mine have tried, and their games have crashed. I don't use a Cauldron for Oblivion Essence. Some places I do, some places I don't. We also have 1.2 or 1,280,000 heat value per Panacea. Like, why do I give a shit? You know, we have so much heat that it doesn't really matter. And every skill point is completely maxed, except for crap I don't need, like catapults. So we have everything. We have 50 points in fertilizer. We've got 30 points in fuel efficiency. You know, like, it doesn't matter at this point. I could burn souls to produce Oblivion Essence at this point. The gold is backed up because there's not enough space for the gold anymore. 3 boxes of gold, 4 boxes of gold, 5 boxes of gold, 6 boxes of gold coins. We come downstairs, there's even more boxes of gold coins. So, you know, like, the game is beaten. There's nothing left to do in this save. Cauldron's not a dev tool? No, it's not. It's a legitimate factory machine. Oh, we got to save to load from the performance issues. Nice. Still a huge problem. I'm glad he got it to load. I remember watching the save and the Mercury's just broke his save. So this is there's nothing left to do in this save except build more souls to produce more skill points to put into more relic knowledge, which is my highest skill. We have 79 points in relic knowledge, and so the only thing left to do is just get more relic knowledge, which felt pretty pointless, so I stopped playing the save. Save is done. Wish I had more coffee. Let's switch to water. So this save, my thought process was, okay, we're not going to go crazy scale. We're not going to go huge. I'm not trying to build 2 souls per minute like in the other save, but I don't want to hand feed the soul like we do in the 50-day challenge and the 1 plot challenge. I'd like to use a factory in a more limited size without the cauldrons, just to kind of do it. And I'm trying to be smart about what we build so that the game doesn't get super chuggy. Everything in the game is infinite except for your computer. You got there with your money too. That's why you rushed the ending. You didn't want to just hoard the currency. Oh, we're not hoarding it. Yeah, we hit points where the money did get actually eaten a little bit. We're definitely using a lot of the cash, but problem is we just make too much cash now. Like that save, I think, makes close to 10,000 gold coins in profit each day. Sometimes closer to 20,000 depending on shop sales. You're working on your 50 day right now on day 18, got growth potions. That's pretty good. I think if you can get growth potions to the point where they're fully operational and starting to back up on themselves, you know, like you can start using their growth potion on something else before day 20, then you're doing well. The computer is also infinite if you just have enough time, I guess. There comes a point where I can't stream the game because I'm also having to run like OBS and chat and music and all that stuff, and nobody's gonna want to watch the game at 10 frames, you know. I don't want to play the game at that frame rate either. It makes me nauseous. Like I get motion sick when the frames get that low. But yeah, I hope the challenge makes a little more sense now. Like we have to be a little careful about what we build, and we don't want to hand feed the soul. Kind of the balance, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And this is the first like legit floor. This is what the floors are going to look like for the Mega Factory moving forward. Respect for you can full. Oh yeah. Growth potions is definitely where I would get heavy into fertilization, because once you hit 7 points in fertilization, you're gonna get like 50% growth potion profit off of cauldron builds. That's the calculation I did. Like this build that we did for the 50 day, it requires 7 points fertilization, and then you get half of the growth potion back. And that's using coke powder from a growth potion or from fertilizer in a cauldron. But even the power, I didn't want to spend any money. There's no money on this build. It's purely fertilizer. Even the fuel. So that was the choice I made. You could use a little less fertilizer and buy the coke powder instead of making it. We're taking a break here in a bit, and then I don't want to just keep an eyeball on the wall. Filling up. Oh, perfect. Yeah, because I really want to have all the steel available. So this is perfect. I'm glad these are filling up. Steel and iron and all that stuff. Coming slowly but surely. I appreciate the questions. It's always fun to like go revisit that save. It's probably been a week since I've loaded it up. All right, when we get back, I want to work on the mall a little bit more, and then we'll start tearing some stuff down. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
The news is indeed good. Can't tell if the music might be a little bit too loud. Maybe turn it down just a little bit. Just a hair. All right, now I think I can nuke everything except for the brick and the clay. Yeah, this can all go. All go. Everything must go. We have an actual shop floor. Yay. Well, here it goes. We're rich enough that we can do this now. YOLO. But no, the log saved the nature. Goodbye, nature. I wonder if there's anything in here I actually want. Let's go sort through the rubble real quick. Yeah, I'll take that. Grab the stuff I care about. Nope. Sure, I'll take a little glass. Take the brick. Take the nails. Take the clay. Take the freebies. Take some more glass and brick, sure. And everything else goes to wherever bags go when they're deleted. Bag heaven, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a shop floor. 88 days later. I feel like it's a little dark in here, though. A little light on the subject, shall we? Excuse me. I feel like these doors need to match. Or I'm just going to be upset about it. Unfortunate that... There we go. Eh. Thought for some reason it would be... Yeah, okay, good. I did the doors the same way. All I wanted to make sure of. Cool. Looks a little bit better. We don't need any more. That's enough light. Won't be too bright in here. Do I want stairs in here? Yes, maybe. Ooh, okay, now I see. Now I see. Not bad. A feeling at some point in the future there will be a catwalk down the middle or something to throw more goods, but maybe not. Depends on future state of the shop, I suppose. Points do I have? Just the one? Feel like we keep going negotiation for now, and then I can reset later, because I don't think I've reset at all. Maybe once? Yeah, just the one time. We're at one reset. Okay. Grab some more rope, most likely. Yeah, we're low on rope. Okay, let me think. I do need to up the coffee count. Okay. Go get the iron from the box. What's in the box? Iron. Planks as well. Good, 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 good. I'd like to make 2 of these, so I'm just gonna make sure we have double everything. Alright, just seeds. Maybe a few more portals. Portal sigils. Come on. 12 flax. 5, 6. Five, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 6, but we don't need 7. Waka waka waka. Perfect. Did you just Fuzzy Bear? Yeah. Fozzie. Fozzie Bear. My hero. The legend. Great characters. Hello, I am Kermit the Frog. You know? Oh. What was that for? I was about to take a sip. Thank you for the bits, question mark. I deserve that. Waka waka waka. Hey there, piggy. You know? That's the voices, you know? You gotta be able to do the voices. Look how this one growth potion machine is feeding all of these Gloom Spores. Did you ever make music? No. It'd be cool, but I have not. Unless that's like a slang for something else. How many do we make now? 3,200? 3,200. That is good profit. Care about all that. Show me the dispatch. Wow, we sold 2 Mars? Okay, W. Ever seen this video? I'm gonna guess it's Stitch Angel, but we will see. It is Switch Angel, yes. I love Switch Angel. She's dope. I watch her live when I can. I make music through code. She streams too. You can catch her live. She does live streams. I think on YouTube though, but yeah. Oh, I've played with the language that's behind the online one. I forget the name of it. I played with it in the past, but I don't think it's I don't think it's like a technology problem for me. It's I don't have the musical know-how. She's like, "Oh, I'm just going to add a saw blade and a fucking, you know, whatever thing and pop 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 pop." You know, like I don't know it. I don't have any musical chops. Yeah, the musical structure, no. Yeah, she knows like how to put it all together, and then the technology is just sort of the tool, you know. So I can make sounds come out when I load up the thing. What's it called? Like tidal tunes or something? Tidal waves is the technology behind it. I don't know. Yeah, she's dope. And she's blown up pretty huge. I caught the streams way back in the day when it was smaller, and then now I notice she's like over 100,000, I think, something like that. Stream's blown up. Algorithm said yes. Kind of waiting for everything. Now we're on here. They're all pretty dry. Dry. Algorithm said yes. Gotta make videos on YouTube to be a content creator. I like making YouTube videos. I've been doing it for a long time. I wouldn't say I'm that great at it, but I do enjoy it. It is fun to go back to like videos made 12 years ago and how horrible they are. Just for the nostalgia. I feed these by hand just to get them going. The atrium in the middle. Yeah, I wanted to try like just setting this floor into one thing, you know? Because Gloom Spores are so good for money. Really, we're kind of running the whole factory off of Gloom Spores for the most part. We're making more money now than we used to, but initially it was all Gloom Spores. They're so cheap to make. Surprised I don't block off the other buffer slots in the plots. That's going to be not a problem in the next patch anyways, and look how much growth potion I have. Like, I don't care. But yeah, in the next patch, the ports are being changed. So we won't have this problem anymore. Gonna be nice. Dump the rest of these here. At the end of the day, blocking the ports, not blocking the ports, it's the same thing. Want to be able to tune machine down? Just reduce its inputs. It'll tune down. Only go as fast as you feed it. Definitely going to need more growth potion if we start running full bore. I'll let it equalize first, then we'll deal with it. I'm not going to worry about it until then. Ooh, I do want to grab the clay powder, but just so that we can steal clay. Perfect. Portal stones. Want to be able to balance what consumes what resource. I've not really thought about it. One shared bus. Oh, well, that's probably why I haven't thought about it. I don't really think of this game in terms of shared bus. But I'm assuming you're like the satisfactory has the speed adjuster thing, something like that. Guess I should have just taken the whole machine, but that's way more clay than I need. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm good with the one belt. I mean, we could just grab the other one just for funsies. Not gonna do anything. Just for funsies. A class-based system? I'd like to think it as a modular system. Unless you mean like programming classes, I guess. I just think of all these as parts to a machine. You're building a machine using parts. And you would never design software that uses bus like in the same manner. You wouldn't have all your software strung together off of like one file or something unless it's a very small program. You'd write smaller pieces. But yeah, I just think of these are machines. No shared fate. I think more infrastructure though. I'm not really a software guy. I'm an infrastructure guy. These are pieces of infrastructure. And shared fate is a no-no. Oh, check the belts on this first. Oh, shared fate. The 12-factor infrastructure. Who needs power? Just you, right? Or charcoal? That should be pretty. You mass produce and mass distribute. In the factory sense, you wouldn't build modules. You'd group all your ingot production in one section. Would you though? I guess you could, but I don't know if I would. I would argue that's not like the way. I wouldn't want all of my ingots being made in one place and then all of my other stuff being made in one place. Personally, that seems very inefficient. Unless it's like the resources were all in that one spot and I had no other way to get to them, maybe. But like I tend to think, what problem are we solving? What problem is being solved by centralizing all ingot production in one place? I don't see the problem that solves, except for a desire to do all the things in one spot. If you were stamping iron, you do all the iron in one production line versus having 12 ingot production lines. But then what problems am I solving with that? Because now I've got to pump iron ingots all over the factory. Like the logistical, you would solve one problem, but you'd create, well, you wouldn't even solve a problem. You'd just be creating a logistical nightmare in exchange for consolidation of a product, at least in my head. But if there is a problem being solved, then I'm wrong. The belt work would be insane. Different problem. Satisfactorio approach. Thinking through, in this game, the problems you're really trying to solve are they're variable. It depends on how you're playing the game. I guess the ultimate problem you're trying to solve is solve the quests. And then secondary problems you're trying to solve are getting product to your customers and getting product to your dispatches and getting product to your quest mailbox. Income, I guess you could group that under. Logistics don't support that approach. Oh, of the main bus kind of thing. I just have not ever really been a huge fan of main bus. But I see a lot of people are, even in Satisfactory, and I didn't play Factorio, I don't know that game, but in Satisfactory, I didn't consolidate all production in one space ever. I just don't think that way. That feels like you're creating a lot of work for yourself. I think in real life, a lot of that probably makes sense, but in these games, it's just a lot of logistics work that you're creating for yourself in my mind. I want more of a just-in-time modular approach. I figure out what I need. We then make it there as much as possible to avoid logistics. And the only logistics are the output products. Small, tight loops. I do need a kiln. Not sure how I want to get the power over here. I have space for a catapult. Good morning. Hi, Brian Elliott and Zed. Morning. Wondering how if you played a game called Foundry, where the new update is quite good and was considering purchasing. Yeah, I played a lot of Foundry. I personally think it's awesome, and in terms of like buying it, you could absolutely buy it right now and get hundreds of hours of joy out of it. I think I have 300 or 400 hours into it. I'm waiting for update 4 to drop, which should be very soon. I think update 4 is when I'm gonna start streaming it a little bit. So that's my strategy, but I already bought the game. I bought it around like update 1 or 2. I haven't played update 3. So in my opinion, it was worth it. I'm happy I bought it. I got a lot of hundreds of hours of entertainment out of it, and I'm looking forward to the next update to play it some more. Hopefully that's a relatively non-biased answer. I mean, it obviously depends on your financial situation, but I thought it was a good game. And yeah, I can't wait to play some more when the update drops. 6.2, 18.5. Oh, it came out in 2024, but didn't hear about it until a couple days ago. I think it's been getting a lot more hype lately because update 4 has a lot of new cool stuff coming out. And update 3, they added like Xeno stuff. But the cool thing about Foundry, the thing I love about it is that in all these games, like even in this game, we're making the products just to kind of like sell it to customers. And then that's the loop. In Foundry, you sell everything on this like intergalactic market. And so the factory becomes something that you use to position yourself intergalactically in this giant star map of systems. And you can figure out what these systems want to buy and then produce that and ship it by your spaceship to sell it. And if you start to sell enough in a star system, you sort of influence it and take it over and get better deals. So you sort of dominate the planet, and then you dominate the galaxy, and then you dominate the universe. So kind of a Dyson Sphere vibe, but with actual like products that you sell. So it's an interesting wrinkle. I've not seen a game really take that approach to intergalactic sales before. And you'll see your spaceships like drop down to the planet, load up with all the supplies that you're looking to sell, and then rise back up. You can build these big like robots that build other robots and paint them and sell those. And so it's a very fun game. And the devs are super cool. I'll stop talking about Foundry now. I like that game. It's good. Good game. Very excited to play it some more. Gonna take a just catching up on the Satisfactory talk. I don't have nearly as many hours as you guys do in Satisfactory. I have I played just enough of that game to beat it, and then enough to 100% the Steam achievements, and then I got bored and I stopped playing. So I have not built a Mega Factory in that game. I've seen it. I've seen people build Mega Factories like Bits and some other folks. And Kibitz or whatever. I have not. I'm gonna put this here just so that I don't have to blueprint. I think it's a fantastic game, but didn't hold my attention for that long. The other nice thing, just talking Foundry for a moment, is the multiplayer is really good. A friend of mine from work and I used to play after work and on weekends, and I really enjoyed when we'd get on and get to play Foundry together. That should be more than enough. There we go. That's going to be our clay and our brick. Once I get some fuel put on over here. In fact, can I grab some fuel? It's roughly in the middle of the sand area. We've got... Sorry for the whiplash there. See if this will connect. No, it's too far. Put a few different hoppers down just to see which one hit. This one can. All right, that should be everything we need. You like the process of the logistics systems using trains, choo-choo, to consolidate resources. Trying to bring that love here, but it's a different challenge. Further adding trains to... Hey, Mizuno, welcome. Did you solve the performance issues in PoE 2?
Hello, peasants.
It looked like you were doing some troubleshooting when I was watching you earlier. Welcome in. Also, if you need to raid and run, I got you. No worries. I hope you got your performance configuration solved. Not 100%, but sorta. Yeah, it looked like it was like hack a file, change a thing. Yeah, it looked pretty deep. Not just click a button and config, you know? Yeah, welcome in. Well, it was good to see you. But your build feels great right now? Good. I think when I walked in, you had just gotten murdered by something because your frames were suffering. So I was like, ooh, that's got to be frustrating. That's got to be frustrating. Need more. What am I up to? I'm building a little like to build the factory. I need parts and pieces. So we're making a factory that makes the stuff to make the factory. Very meta. We need like bricks and nails and crap. So we're automating so we can automate more. Being murdered because of frames, but defense was lacking. We fixed the defense part. Good. Yeah, not being murdered is generally a good idea.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, Foundry's supposed to have some trains being added in Update 4. We'll see how that goes. They certainly needed more transport logistics options. I will say that. Planetary logistics were a little bit limited. But everybody loves trains, you know? I don't blame people. Why would you not love trains? Choo-choo. Trains go choo. Choo-choo, bitches. Hell yeah. We're just talking about some of the different design choices for various games. This game... definitely a different. I think one thing I like about it is the way they use the money, the coins, to build your little machines. But honestly, I don't have a strong opinion on the logistics. I don't mind logistics. I don't try to shy away from it, but I don't think it's the most fun part of the game either. A little bit of both. I do like watching the belts do stuff like this. This is fun. And I loved making some trains in Satisfactory. Mostly because you can ride them and crash them. I do enjoy riding around on the train. Alright, how much money are we making now? Our profit. So like 2,000 minus 400, 1,600. And that's even with like getting all this new stuff online. That's not bad. A new morning dawns. Odd spark. Okay, with that done, now I should be able to. Yeah, shop store satisfaction's holding pretty steady at like the high 80s, so not gonna worry about it for a hot minute. Do want to finish the last of the Gloom Spores. We're gonna need planks and glass. Ah, so handy. Go to the mall. I remember looking at Odd Sparks, and I probably felt similar to you, Taco. I was like, it looks very cute. I don't think it's going to scratch the itch that I'm looking to scratch. I don't think any game has scratched that itch better than this game so far. It's definitely the... I don't know, I'm not going to keep using itch scratching, but this one has definitely tickled my brain more than it probably should have. Tickled my noodle. I've watched a lot of Satisfactory. I've watched you play a lot of that game too. The Taco Factories. Here we go. And I think that's it. Oh, no, we can put another one in here. Okay. There's room. Just like a cat. If it fits, it sits. You're out of portals again, though. Ooh. We used up those potions. That's a good thing. It's time to just start dismantling. It's gonna take so long to get the last of these logs out of here. Unfortunate. Start over here. Using some of it too. Boop. That's all right. I'll come back to it. There's no urgency there. We'll let it run for a little longer. And just for fun, I will visit the store. The last time that's happened. 30. Sorry, I don't visit you anymore. It's not you, it's me. Not you, man, it's me. Last thing I want to do on floor 6 is get the second growth potion machine online. I think once everything Gloom Spore is up here, this is not going to be an... I don't think I... This? Oh, this is the gross one. We want the not gross one. Sort by gross. I'd like not gross. I'd also like to include all the pipes. Fun to talk about factory games, though, I'll tell you that much. I don't think I've ever talked this much about factory games. Streaming has really been fun for that reason, if just that alone, you know? Nerds being nerds. What do you like about these games? I don't know. I thought about it. Need a stack of steel. And a chamomile. Like 2 stacks. Chamomile. You could have a blueprint for this, but I probably never will.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, how's it going? OVDU underscore B? How are you doing? One's kind of stressing out my computer a little bit. Maybe right here. That's close. I'd like to have a few more spaces in between. Give ourselves 3 spaces. Living spaces. Sorry if I didn't say hello yet. It's all good. I think you're covered. I knew you were here. Did you get your beverage yet, though? Gotta have your beverage. All right, more growth potion, ready to roll. Borrow a little growth potion to get it started. By a little, I mean 1. You got a latte? Okay, as long as you got your beverage, then we're good. That's the important part. You're on growth potion stage. We're a bit past that point. We're actually on level 8. I'm just making some more growth potion for this floor to power all of these Gloom Spore machines, because we're moving things around a little bit. So I would say growth potion's probably the easiest and cheapest fertilizer I can make for my floors at the moment. But you're not wrong that we're not making Fertile Catalyst yet, so Growth Potion is our strongest growth potion at the moment. Also really simple to make and takes up not that much space. And like, I hate Advanced Fertilizer. I think it's such a garbage fertilizer. Stinky Advanced Fertilizer. You're on level 7? Nice. Making that blast potion. Blast away. I need to turn on this furnace. Also gonna toss a few coins to my Witcher. Go. Toss a coin to your Witcher. And while I'm at it, might as well grab a few rock salts, rock and stone salts to the bone. There we go. Just raid this guy. I know he's got an extra stack. I know you got an extra stack, buddy. There you go. I love watching these little extractors. Reminds me of like a Frankenstein machine. The numbers in the salt recipe from the Athenor seem strange. I have never made salt with an Athenor. And I refuse to. I think it's a troll recipe. Yeah. It's stinky. We avoid it. This is a no stinky recipe zone. The whole Athenor is a troll. I mean, you can't help it with steel. You got no other choice for steel, so get used to it with steel, but I would never use an Athenor for coke powder, and I would never use an Athenor for salt. Just terrible, terrible recipes. Here we go. Probably check the money line just to make sure we're still good, but we should be like rolling in the cash now. Yeah, that's even after me spending all that money. Grinding rock salt is the way to go? In my opinion, yes. All you need to do is make sure that whatever you're grinding the rock salt on is making you money. So in my case, I'm using growth potion on stuff that I'm dispatching, which makes me money, or I'm selling the growth potion, which makes me money. As long as you maintain a positive profit margin, there's no issue with using rock salt. A mistake I see people make is they mass produce growth potion just to stick it in a box. And that doesn't make you any money. So don't do that. Make sure you're making money. The recipe for steel is borderline decent. Yeah, it is pretty straightforward. It's really like the steel recipe is more like the iron out byproduct. It just slows the process down because you're spending 3 of your 4 production cycles making iron that feeds back into the machine. But the salt byproduct doesn't do you any, or the sand doesn't do anything helpful in the production, right? You just have to find a use for it or throw it away. And with the coke powder, you then have to take the charcoal and grind it back up. You know, that's kind of annoying. But at least the byproduct for steel and coke powder go back into the recipe. The sand output is useless. You just have to grind it into diamonds, or use it in glass or something. You know, you have to do something else with it. Yeah, we're baking. We're baking in some cash there. Sure nobody's clogged up. Yeah. We have our good days and we have our bad days. This finally done? Yeah, that's done. Good. Take that box back. Alright, I need to find one last use for floor 6. And we can lock it in and call it done. I'm also thinking we're probably not coming close to the pocket watches we need. Yeah. Probably getting like close to like 1400 or so. We'll check it when the day ends. We need 1900 pocket watches. That's a lot. I think I'm happy with this Gloom Spore area. We've already filled it all up. Question is, what else do I want to make on this floor? We have fertilizer, we have money. The question of what else to produce. Go ahead and research this. The potions don't consume means you don't have to buy anything. Well, if you, my point is like if you're just making growth potion, you're spending money to make growth potion. If you're not doing anything with that growth potion, like a lot of people put too much buffer space, is what I'm saying. So if you're just making a lot of growth potion that never goes anywhere, that's the waste, right? Try not to buffer your products because everything you buffer is just wasting money. Is the dispatch cap a total cap for all dispatches? Yes. Per product. Yeah, the blue bar is the shark. Hello, have you made your soul yet?
Hello, peasants.
Welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday.
Hello, peasants.
Woot. God, no. I remember you saying you were building like all the stuff for the soul all over again.
We're rich.
Hey, Nightcar. I will say we've
Hello, peasants.
started to make our factory actually look like a factory now. We've got some lighting. You know, this is our first sort of official floor. So it's starting to look more like a factory. Redesign your whole soap powder blueprint for half the morning? How much soap powder do you need? What are you washing with all this soap? Soap powder used
Hello,
for
peasants.
bronze, maybe? I heard we're rich and my DRG muscles wanted to click on it. The only thing I can think of is for copper and the Athenor, right? The only other thing that needs it is perfume soap. Copper and bronze. Okay, yeah. Copper and bronze, yeah. And the continent worth of iron sand that you need to grind. Just finished a floor where we're maxing out our Gloom Spore contracts, so we're not using any thermal extractors for our liquids in this save, and I'm loving it. I'm sold on the regular extractors. I think I'm done with thermal extractors. But we're going heavy into Gloom Spores. Finished a nice new blueprint for iron sand. Don't you love how it takes like 50 billion grinders to grind the iron? Blasphemy. No, hear me out. Hear me out. I did the math. I did the sizing. We've done all the calculations. For linseed oil and fruit wine, thermal extractors are worse. They're more expensive. They take more space. Not trolling. Not trolling. Thermal extractors are loving life. I know. I was on Team Thermal Extractor for a long time, but they produce less. They produce less. If you take into account cost and density, you're going to get less liquid per unit of density than you will with extractors. It's crazy. They produce more, so they are better. I mean, dude, everyone can do what they want, but I have learned the secret of the extractor. Learn the secrets. The only exception is brine. Brine is actually somewhat better with thermal extractors. I will be taking a break here in about a minute, though, just FYI. Not even trolling, not even trolling. Also nice not having to power the extractors with any fuel. Yeah, you're pretty far ahead of me. We're like barely into tier 8. I'd say we're still early tier 8. A lot of work left to do. I wanted to get all my dispatch portals rebuilt and then go from there. Bed Dog, hope you have an awesome nap. Hope it's amazing. While you're napping, I'm going to be taking my break, and then I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Thank you again for the raid, Bear Shark. You're very kind to me. Very kind.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Back at the perfect time. I should raise my desk. Time to stand up. Better. You skipped a decent number of things leading up. Oh, don't have most of the gems made? That's fine. I don't have that stuff made either. Yeah, we're not maxing out on pocket watches yet. And 1,500 bandages, is that the max? We're good on the Gloom Spores, though. Can't remember if that's the max bandages, though. 1,600? Okay. Yeah, we're... Maybe that's what we just make all, like, dispatch crap on this floor. That might be the play. Kind of like that idea. Dispatch all the things. Bandage. Maybe it's time to make this like more efficient. I've been using the same bandage recipe for eons now. And by recipe, I mean blueprint. I am very happy to have this mall created, though. Man, I was tired of running and getting stuff. It was getting old real quick. I think it's 9 flax and 3 sage, yeah. It was getting really old really quick. Even chat was trolling me about it, like, dude, where's your mall? You're always telling people to build a mall and then you don't have one. It's fine, I agree. Good to have a mall. Alright. Question becomes, that's the wrong floor. Question becomes, first we go to floor 6. Do I want to use this area? I kind of do. Kind of do. Oh, we got a skill point while I was gone too. Sweet. I think I'd like to get to 15 points hurdle. We're at 12. 3 more points. In the meantime, I was just demonstrating. Yes, just showing you what it's like when you don't have one so that you know why you should have one. That's exactly right. That's the math. Okay, this is a non-steel build. That's why this looks so jank. Because I made this purely out of like popsicle sticks. So I think we can take the buildings. The fact that it's like 6, let's write this down real quick. So it's 6 processors, 6 linen, red procs, to 1, yeah, because it's 210, right? So 105, 105, that's our 210. 1 linen assembler. Can't really abbreviate assembler really easily. And 3 healing potion assemblers. 2 bandages. Okay, now that we got the numbers, let's destroy everything. Even got a candle on it. Oh, I know it's old. Over here, there's more space. Well, actually, more space is probably bad because I want to use it right here, so. Okay. And then we're just start with the linen. We're just grinding it 3 to 1, right? Yeah, 3 to 1. And 3 to 1 to a proc. Okay. The nice thing about the blueprint, you can just go like double check math and things like that. Silly math. I think we'll be fine. I could potentially tuck them underneath, but I think we'll be fine to avoid it. You upscale to 5 assemblers. You can use 6 assemblers with potions for a perfect ratio. Five bandage assemblers. That's a big machine. That's large. How many healing potions am I wasting? Answer me that. Like, riddle me that. Riddle me that, Batman. If it's a big number, then I'll consider it. If it's not a big number, then I probably just don't care. Either way, I'm going to need these, right? Per processor. Sounds like you're telling me I need to, like, completely do better. Do way better. Like, yo, Uglervis, come on, man. Do better. All right, let me look up. With my upgrades of 3 and 3, no talking allowed. Not you, the music. No talking. You're saying 5 devices is perfect? Bandages? That's still 2.5 linen though. Still, there's still a half of something. Then we need 52.5 linen per minute to 105 healing potions per minute for 5 assemblers. Great, 52.5 bandages per minute. So the question is really, do I want to have some bandages left over, or do I want to have some linen or some healing potions left over, or some linen left over? Either way, there's going to be something left over. Hey, thank you for the follow. We hit our goal. We're at 220. Ooh. Nerd dance. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy some coffee from our mystery cafe.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah. But who's out? I mean, that's the conundrum I face, I guess, is either way, there doesn't seem to be like a perfect way to balance these things, unless I make 10 of them. 10 assemblers is perfectly balanced. Otherwise, we're always going to be at a slight, like, odd number. So if I did 10, it would be huge. It'd be pretty huge. Making a full belt of bandages per minute. 105 at my speed, right? Yeah. Wanted to ask opinion on this game. What kind of opinion are you looking for? How can I help? I am intrigued by that, though. Maybe I just worry about making linens and healing potions, and then I jam them all together into one machine. You know what I mean?
Hello, peasants.
Hey, pressure cake. Courageous to go no cauldron past tier 8? Man. We've done it before, but never made the soul as a factory. We made the soul by hand, so this is the redemption arc. This is the redemption arc. So 3 to 9 to 3 to 1. I'm just looking at some math real quick. Say we're gonna do the linen. I need a full belt of linen. There's 5 machines. Yeah, 3 to 9 to 3 to 1 assembler. An old Factorio and Satisfactory guy looking for a hole to fill? I guess I'd answer that question with I've never played Factorio. I certainly enjoy Satisfactory. And I put pretty close to 800 hours in this game already. And I think it cost me like 20 bucks. Oh, I'm certainly a fan. It has a different building style. There's definitely a learning curve because this game does factories in a very unique style. But this will be my 7th playthrough of the game. Each time we do different rules and different challenges.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Jekyll. Let's call you Kyle, or Jekyll. Yeah. I have definitely made my money's worth on this game. 100%. So every pair of these is 1 linen. Let's just play it out. Actually, before I do that, let's hook up the belt. You did Lapis and Obsidian yesterday? Oh man, those are Lapis is Lapis is the reason people go Cauldrons. Lapis is the thing that causes people to go Cauldrons. 100%. Definitely a challenge. Make Lapis without Cauldrons. 100%. 370 hours is pretty good, yeah. Especially, you know, what is it? Is it still on sale for the Lunar sale or no? The Lunar New Year thing? Probably not. It's $17.99 in the US. I feel like it's worth every penny. Yeah, Lapis without Cauldrons is a lot of factory machines for sure. It's a lot. Okay, that's the input, although I do want to this on the correct level. Maybe that's a 3-up. Okay. Make sure that guy's not going to be doing a lot of talking. And then we need, what, 3 processors? Yeah, 3 processors. So much factory stuff. All the byproduct too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that it's sort of like, do you want to deal with the byproduct or not? I'll be honest, like towards the end of the game, I end up putting a lot of it into a trash barrel because it's not worth the hassle. It's just not, you know, like too much work. And that can be triggering to some folks. That can be triggering. No talking. If we're gonna talk, I'm gonna skip. There we go.
Hello, peasants. Hello, peasants.
Rolatov, welcome in. And Agent Moore, hello. Some VOD catch up, missed 2 weeks. It's yeah, we're making progress. I'm redoing some parts of the factory. I'm redoing some parts, for sure. We're trying to get a new version of the bandage machine going. Currently just working on linen, but that's half the bandage. Back a little bit. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see y'all. I know Rolotov, you usually can't join till later because you're working. So good to see you. The biggest challenge is making the relic from just money and fertilizer. All them up to Venus so far. I have a video on that if that will help. I don't know if you've seen it or yet. If you've already seen it, then I'll shut up, but the only thing you need to switch out, I'm just going to get the link for you. The only thing you're really going to need to switch out, like if you're already doing the Venuses, then you're good. But for the Luna, I'm using silver. I'm like using silver and gold coins, but you can just use silver and gold powder in your cauldrons if you prefer. But I consider money to be vegan, you know, because I'm making money off of plants. So I don't consider money to be like you use the cauldrons with plants to make money. So, you know, money's okay. But yeah, you can just swap that out for silver and gold powder, cauldron it. But yeah, when I did Mega Factory 1, that video is all the relics that I made. Might give you some ideas. Maybe you've already using those ideas, but might help. I don't know. I think though I put these together, can't I have everything come to yeah, I hope you enjoy. Trying to build up a library of videos that help folks, so your mileage may vary. You're so triggered? Yeah, you don't like the trash barrels very much. A lot of people don't. I don't know why. This isn't we're not actually polluting anything here. there's no like global warming to deal with in the factory. Something like this maybe? A little bit cleaner. I don't know what else I could do except have them come up. You know? And then potentially 12 assemblers worth of healing potions. See if I can get a clean number out of that. It may just be that like it's not worth it. Yeah, we can do 3 at a time. That's our 12. 4 stacks of 3. Let's steal this part. Like how the order of the plants in your inventory dictates what gets planted when you press G. Interesting technical detail of this game. I also realized I could have just used a crate, save a bunch of wood maybe. And how much do I care about the wood? I don't know, kind of do. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's why you get triggered. I don't get triggered. I don't care about the recycle, but people do. People get very triggered that I throw it in the bin. Get very upset. And the little magic guy shows up in the middle of the night to throw away the extra stuff. There we go. That's gonna save us like a fair bit of planks. Oh, that's the recycle bit. Yeah, they recycle it. You know, it gets picked up and recycled. Exactly. Agent Moore knows what's up. Agent Moore knows the code. All right, that's going to save us a fair bit of planks, honestly. The only other thing I want to do is all of the grab an assembler, change it to heal potion, move it out of the way, grab the delete these. I don't love the metal tables because they're kind of an odd shape. I do need to rebuild the belts. You watch the Mercury section? Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's like I said, just sharing ideas. Just sharing ideas, that's all. Wait for the save lag. There we go. Go to Tomorrowland? I don't know what that is. I don't really like it. Seems like less annoying. There we go. Ooh, can we hang a shelf on those? That'd be cool. I didn't think about that. Let me just move this out of the way real quick. Oh, it's a festival. I don't think that's in the budget, but it would be cool to go, yeah. Just don't think I can afford it. So we play it on Spotify. Look at that. Oh, man. Gremlin, you're a genius. Genius. I love this. As long as it works. Yeah, it does. That's dope. Thank you. I like it. Looks cool, right? All right, so that's 3. We need how many more of these? 4 total? Half a belt. Okay, so now we need to like start putting together the plan. We need 5 of these for a full belt. This is going to be every 2 is a full belt. It'd be kind of like the... But we're missing parts. Okay, let me just get a whole bunch of flax and sage seeds, as well as the stuff we're missing. So iron, clay, nails, and then the gears. I think we can make this happen. Clay. Nails. Grab a bunch of gears. There we go. Iron, clay, steel, iron, nails. Probably some more rope. That we're not producing anywhere else yet, except for right here. Sweet. Can you get that written down? I mean, it's on the VOD. 4 tile, like 4-story floors? That's crazy. That's intense. I don't want that because the manifolds would be just extreme. I'm not looking for mega manifolds, but I can appreciate it. Good with the manifolds I got. Try to build my manifolds in 3 dimensions. Yeah, flax. Enough. But I think that's the cool thing about this game. You can build super tall if you want. You can build not super tall if you want. You can dance if you want to. Right here.
Hello, peasants.
Perfect. Who is that? Who's coming in here? 0 Cauldrons is possible. What's up, Cardoza? Well, technically no, but if you run that command, you can see the one exception. Because there's always that person who comes in and goes, technically, you have to use 1 cauldron to make the Philosopher's Stone. So we added it to the command for the technically crowd. With all the different cauldron recipes, it's endless possibilities. Technically. Yes, technically. Technically, you need 1 cauldron. But there is no easy way to say that in the title, so I just say no cauldrons. When people come in and go, well, technically, then I got my command. We have a sound redeem for that, too, Acanthios. We have a sound redeem for that. Yeah, you're good. Who's out? We're doing 10. We're doing 10 assemblers or 5. I don't know. We're making the numbers work. Don't worry. We've got it. Basically producing a full belt of
Acceptable.
There you go. Well, that's one part of it. We not have a technically correct? I thought we did.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
There it is. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, don't worry. We got the math.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
10 assemblers of bandages. 12 healing potion and 5 linen is what we're going to do. 4 more of these.
Hello, peasants.
I could kind of like sandwich these together a little bit. Little sandwich action. Hello, peasants. Are we winning, Mr. Satan? I think we are. There's some winning going on. Having it all green is making it really hard to tell what is going on here. Hold on. It's your beverage. Your hot, tasty beverage. I think these can actually go side by side like that. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. What do we got? Earl Grey tea. So many sounds, so many channels. That's what they're there for. Like, have a little fun, you know? Typing hot latte. Okay. Some offline gaming. Oh, D&D with the friends. W10 stream streak. You want to have finish all the relic in a narrow version to slap them together. Make a soul with only money. Technically possible. How hard is it making the pink potion needed for the sun? I think you're talking about the Eternal Catalyst, right? Eternal Catalysts aren't that bad. They're not so bad. We just need some Resonant Catalysts and some Philosopher's Stones. I already have this ready, right? So I'm going to save real quick. That way, if I want to undo this, I'll just reload the save. The only way you can make Eternal Catalyst is through the Arcane Processor anyways, so it's not like the Cauldron, the lack of Cauldron really hurts us. The pain is going to be felt more with the gems and the Stardust. But we'll be working on Stardust here pretty soon. Here's our linen. Jeez, look at this thing. It's a beast. So that's 5 linen. And then we've got 2 belts of healing potion. With the lovely idea from little gremlin here. Absolutely lovely. Making Venus is easy? Yeah, Venus is pretty easy. Venus is my favorite relic to make without cauldrons. But Mercury is a pain in the butt without cauldrons. What do we need? We need planks for the most part, looks like. Just planks. I mean, we could be cranking out a Venus right now if you really wanted to. We're just missing the sulfuric acid. That's all we're missing. Do I have all the seeds, though? We have 17, 20. Yeah, we got the seeds. 3, You only did the blue and green with the cauldron. Yeah, the transformation blue one is a lot easier when you have a cauldron making your gloom spores, for sure. But yeah, this will do it. 10 assemblers to make bandages, 5 linen, and 12 healing potion. That's right, yep. That way we remove the fractions. We just found the least common denominator and multiplied everything by that value. See, math class comes in handy. No clue what I just said. So we're just finding we're taking the fraction, we're getting everything to a whole number, and then we multiply everything by that number. It's called the least common denominator. It's the number you can multiply everything by that causes the fractions to go away. Makes everything a whole number. That's all. All we're doing. And it's something they make you learn in math class. I think what might be nice here is something like this on the back end and something like this on the front end. My math equals your math. For a moment I thought Toto was back, but he should be asleep by now. I see. I see, said the blind man. There's Toto. She should be asleep by now. That's perfect. And then these 6 will feed into one set, and these 6 will feed into another set. Probably the largest build I've done in a hot minute. I don't normally build this big. Ooh! Please comment stoosh! Jeez, that scared me. I got stooshed. Okay, down, out, copy paste. Let's get all of these built out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that. It just works perfectly, too. Alright, something in my eye. Big freaking build, man. I started to sync experience into skill. The contract skill? Or a different skill? Guessing this will overproduce even if you have 12 points in contract skills. I mean, who cares, you know? Like, we'll build this thing, and then it looks like we have room for 2 if we need more. But it'd be nice to have it all done with one machine. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we got skills. Got skills spent. We've got 3 logistics, 3 factory, 5 fuel, 12 fertilizer, and 4 negotiation for contracts. That's how much we've spent so far. Fits perfectly. Yeah, everything's been balanced perfectly. Perfectly. This is kind of cray-cray in size. Throw this back into the money belt. I can't wait to see this thing turn on. Everyone can thank Huzao for this. He was telling me that my past design was crap, and I needed to do better. So here we are. He said, do better. All right. In my defense, I never said such a thing. No, he didn't say that. He just said that my math was wrong. Perfectly. Your sound card works perfectly. Try to get as much skill points as possible all the time. Yeah, we've got a... We're doing what you're talking about. We just use a priority splitter. And if they're not buying, then we just send it to a knowledge altar. That's it. Prioritize the shop. Knowledge, research, everything else. At least for now. Later, that's going to change. As part of this rebuild of moving all the dispatch stuff is we're going to need to locate... I want the Jupiter, the Saturn, and the Mars to all be together so we can start grinding them for Stardust. But we're set for bandages now. We're not going to do bandages for a while. For a hot minute. We have for bandages. Bandage icon? Nah, it looks dumb. You did better. Thank you, Stoosh. With 12 points in contract, they do 133 bandage a minute. So we're good. We're good for a while. We're good. Use the money to buffer, and as a buffer to indicate if you need to make more relic. Honestly, for this save, the shop sales are just a bonus. We're not counting on them. We're just using the shop sales as like a little extra cash to go to the movies. You type icons on times. You can have mushrooms, or you can have peach because it kind of looked like a growth potion. So I used peach. Or an orange? It's an orange, isn't it? It's an orange. Yeah. You can use emojis in your signs. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Probably just jump over here so we can see the whole machine start to turn on. Orange, you glad you have orange growth potions? Plus, we could just sell the extra bandages too. Drop them into the store. Excuse me. The extra bandages because streamer's clumsy and bumps into stuff. Man. I agree. It'd be cool if you could use the signs to display the icons from the game. That'd be nice. My one concern is that I'm not sure if 2 growth potion machines is enough to run all those bandages, so maybe I'll need more, but we'll find out. Tell you what, for right now, I'll go steal from a different floor. Because we do have one box that we're using to start up new systems. And I went ahead and paid for that in advance. We can use our bootstrap potions. This manifold's going to take like 9 years to load. Is there better money from selling to sell portal? I think every method of making money is better than dispatch. The dispatch is the least amount of profit compared to if you put points, like if you put points in mailbox, your profit increases. You put points in shop sales, your profit increases. You put points in dispatch, profit stays the same. You just sell more, right? Quantity goes up, but profit stays the same. What I like about dispatch is once you do the math on your profit ratio, that's the amount of money you're going to make every single day without fail. So it's a great way to just like have your income on autopilot. The other benefit to dispatch portal that you're not going to get with shop sales or with quests is that you control what you sell with dispatch. Never going to ask you for some wild, weird thing you don't make. It's not going to get pissed off because you don't have a Mars handy. It wants very specific items, so you can just... That's why we're at tier 8. And we don't make most of the things that the customers want. We don't make half of this crap. So, it's the least complicated way to make money. Because it's very deterministic. Yeah. I would recommend, if you want to know all about dispatch portals and see every way that I use to make money with dispatch portals, I'd recommend this. Short video goes over everything I do with dispatch portals, how they work, different blueprints, all that stuff. There we go. We're dispatching. Screwed something up, didn't I? Oh, these aren't getting linen yet. That's the problem. Because it's a manifold. It's just probably going to take a while. How do you unlock the dispatch missions? There's 6 things you can dispatch. And that is also covered in the video if you need to look at it again. But every item has a hidden amount that you need to sell through the dispatch portal to unlock the next item. Like 3,000 bandages, 2,000 or 3,000 Gloom Spores, 3,000 pocket watches, etc. And then once you sell that amount to the dispatch portal, you're going to get a sample request quest. Like this. Because you're selling to the trade guild. And each time you sell enough of the previous item, they're going to ask you for a sample of the next item. And then once you fulfill the sample, you can dispatch that item. But we have not made Panacea yet. Or Fertile Catalyst, rather. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. I'm a big fan of dispatch. In fact, it tends to be the primary way that I make my money in most of my games. So this floor is pretty much good then. We don't really need to do a whole lot left. And this floor is just pocket watches. That's all this floor does, is just makes pocket watches. Giant pocket watch floor. Make pretty good money off all this stuff. The guy in Assassin's Creed makes his money by dispatch. Also, got the dad jokes. I see the dad jokes. Yeah, selling extra items to dispatch is good too.
Acceptable.
You know, you can have a priority splitter, and then whenever you're not using the item, just dispatch it. It's totally good too. But I tend to dedicate space on the factory floor to dispatch. Now I gotta figure out where I want to make the relics. I want to make the relics. This Mars is... I'm probably gonna disassemble this Mars, to be honest with you. Put it somewhere else. And I might even move the pocket watches over here. I don't know, that might be cool. Put all the money on one floor. Make this the dispatch floor. Especially now that I've got this thing going on. Oop, wrong spot. Yeah, they want bandages, gloom spores, pocket watches, fertile catalyst, silver amulets, and then moonlit soap. And moonlit soap is ridiculous amounts of money. Make a lot of money. I'm going to be taking a break here in just a minute. But I'm liking this floor. It's starting to feel like an actual factory in here. Keep an eye on this. Not the same potions they want for dispatch. You associate moonlit soap with Hemi cakes? She does love the soap. I know she stuck out the streams on Mega Factory 1 time and time again until we finally got to moonlit soap. First time I ever made it was in that game. I usually skip perfume soap and I usually skip moonlit soap. Yeah, this is definitely rocking and rolling. We just need more linen to come out. Everything producing? Wow, that's a lot of Oh, I see what's going on here. I think the it got a little gorped up. I'll have to fix that. I'll come back and fix that. That's why the linen's going so slow, but that should be easy to fix. Okay, when I get back, we'll fix the machine, get it running 100%. Be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Why do you sit down? Covering your whole house with a roof? Oh man. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be interesting. Thanks for sharing though. Okay, let me move this sign out of the way real quick. Do a little bit of surgery. What would be the easiest to fix this? I'm going to nuke this. Get rid of the money line real quick. Save the game. I just want to replace the box part with the belts fixed and paste back over. Brought this. So they all need to go where? To the right side? Yeah. That's good. It's just this side's warped. That's all that needs to happen. Make sure that works, and then I'll just do a global replace. See a lot more product come out. Yeah, that was it. I'm assuming that's everybody. You're good. We're not having any problem with that side. Okay. Make sure I don't go too far. All right, there's a gap in between. Wait, we'll just upload copies of this. I'm stuck. We'll just do it this way then. See right here. There we go. Get rid of some of these unwanted materials.
Hello, peasants.
It's a pain because you have to have a wall to be there and then to remove it. Yeah. Building the ceiling is really annoying. Hemi, we were just talking about you. The lurk has been broken. We were just talking about you. Look at that. That's way more. That's a huge difference. Huge difference. Think of moonlit soap, you think of Hemi. But when you think of Hemi, you don't necessarily think of moonlit soap. So now we can take the money back. But they should? Okay. From now on, when I think of Hemi, I will think of moonlit soap. That's pretty dope. These are pretty much all running. Happy with this build. We've already filled up bandages for the day. I'm surprised how satisfied the customers are given how few things we have in the shop. Like, I was not expecting to hit a 92 score. I feel like that's incredibly good. How you doing, Hemi? Day going well? Undersell and over deliver. Eating what to do for brunch. I know as soon as I get done with stream, I'm getting a breakfast taco, even though it's not breakfast anymore. I'm ready for a breakfast taco. I would eat a breakfast taco pretty much every day. You haven't eaten it, so it's breakfast? Me neither. I haven't eaten yet either. I'm definitely starting to get hungry.
Acceptable.
Eat mini wheats. I don't eat cereal. I feel like it's really unhealthy. Oh. What's in the breakfast taco? I feel like no matter what I say, you're gonna not like what's in it. Like no matter what, you're gonna judge. It's a losing proposition. Oh good, these are empty finally. My go-to breakfast taco is chorizo and potato with beans and cheese.
Acceptable.
Okay. Like home fries kind of potato. It's like little diced up fried potatoes, you know? They're tender, but they're not like crunchy. They're not I can't do crunchy. It would mess up my braces. I have to do more like tender. It would be painful. All right. Go on, bye-bye. Sorry, Mr. Cole Orr. You've got to go. Man, I had a chips and salsa at a Mexican restaurant a few months ago, and the first thing that happened was like one of my brackets popped off. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Immediately broke a bracket. I was pretty pissed. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to delete it. Trash barrels. Breakfast cereal could just be porridge oats. I do like oatmeal. Not the oats processed into flakes. I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds good. I'd be down.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable. Got vetoed. Now I want potatoes. Instead of oatmeal. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. It's like 5 silver, 10, 20, like $30 in the trash. How does that make you feel? Okay, this one's turned off too. We can throw this one away. And this one's turned off. Sweet, we can delete all this. We can delete all of this. Putting anything into this? All of this can go bye-bye. I'll keep the portal sigils and stuff, but I don't care about the rest of it. Just throwing away money. Getting cold sweats. It's just money. It's just fake virtual money. Alchemy Bitcoin, you know? I've done a lot of this kind of stuff in the past. Doesn't really faze me anymore. Ooh, are we gonna make it? Just barely. Give me the new day. What are we making now? Oh yeah, we're definitely crushing the bandages, I would assume. 100, 3200. We're not quite at the pocket watch. Everything else is good. I really just want the portal sigils. Those are kind of annoying to have to rebuy in here. Don't care. Oh, this junk. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want any of that junk. Lay it on the ground. All garbage. Anyone else is using? Nobody's using that. You're using this. Okay. Nobody's using that. Bags disappear. Oh, enjoy your egg sandwich. Yeah. Bags disappear only when you delete them with the option menu. No, you can click them and hit delete. It's just that requires pressing buttons. Requires effort. These go to the shop, so I'm just gonna let these get sold until they're all gone. But we'll delete the rest of this. Yeah, they're empty. Sweet. Have any more soap on me? No, I don't. Will they stay forever? I'm not sure. Probably. I don't think they time out or anything. Once they are in the game, they're in the game. Do you delete them or else happens? Okay, yeah, we're stocked. We're stacked. Out this old stuff. So then the fertilizer is the only thing that's still running. This is just making bronze. So we need to relocate the whole bronze and copper thing and push this into the mall. Probably gonna save that for the next stream though. I'm starting to hit the wall a little bit. I'm getting mentally fatigued and I'm getting hungry. Well, let's build a list of homework to do. Floor 3. Or next stream work to do. All right, so floor 3. Move. Integrate bronze, copper, Athenor to crafting mall. Fertilizer. Fluids from floor. We need to... Crafting mall needs rope. Nice to discover the stream. Yeah, take care, Pressure Cake. I'll see you around. Been a pleasure. I'm gonna create a little box for all these portal stones. We don't need 70 of them. However many that is. What else did I want to do? Although I should probably move this out of the way. Right in front of the customers. Bitching at me. We're doing on money. Good on money. What else? What else? Those are the major things. These old growth potion machines need to get rebuilt. Floor 3, right? Yeah. But we can put them somewhere else. They're really not going to be doing anything on this floor. So a lot of floor 3 work will be where we start then. Advanced fluid fertilizer, fluids, growth potion. Fluids? Build Jupiter, Saturn, Mars on single floor. Prep for Stardust grinding. Arcane processor. That over here. Okay, we'll clean up floor 3. We'll get the crafting mall set up. And fertilizer. This will be the major things. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it. I am ready to eat something. Been good though. What is it? 7.5 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad. A lot of progress has been made. I do need to grab a screenshot before I end. I can update the thumbnail. I have an idea where we could go for that. Floor 6. Ooh, let me get rid of these loader boxes. Looks kind of cool. Take a couple screenshots. Bandage action, you know? Or one of these will end up being a good one. What are you using to entice us all these cakes? What are you using to entice all these cakes to your stream? That took me a moment. Yes, there are a lot of people that have cake in their name. Ooh, man. Okay. That was fun. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for a little. I might play a little bit of another game just to mix things up, take a little breather from Alchemy Factory. But I'm definitely going to be playing Alchemy Factory on Monday. Tomorrow I got a new video coming out on the advanced fertilizer machine. Basically all the stuff that we set up for advanced fertilizer and the Jupiter. That'll drop tomorrow. And then Monday we got some new content coming out. As well as next week we've got the Cauldron video dropping. So a bunch of new content scheduled. Other than that, appreciate everyone for joining me. Let me find someone to raid. Find someone to say hello to. Got. Yeah. Love having y'all here. It's been fun. It's been a fun day. I think I slept in a little bit too much. Slept in a bit. Look through my list. I'd love to find someone playing Alchemy Factory that I know that doesn't require a follow to chat. Really know anybody. Everybody gets done before I get done. That's the problem. Just looking through folks that are playing Alchemy Factory. Art, I'm not a huge like art on Twitch kind of guy personally. I appreciate the suggestion though. You're not super into the art stuff. We'll give Tag some more love. He's a good dude. He dropped in to say hi. Enshrouded's a fun game to watch too. I'd like to watch some Enshrouded today. So sorry it took me so long. we'll go lurk and hang out with Tag again. All right, take care, little gremlin. Thanks for showing up all the time. I appreciate you, bud. You're a real one. You're a real one. All right, take care, everybody. And out. Bye-bye.